Let my Icelandic letters through.
What would that even sound like? I recognize the
It's like TH sounds and an I.
All right, everybody got their text-to-speech itch scratched.
Yeah, I don't need it anywhere.
Oh god. All right.
Did I ever tell you that I started dual streaming?
Eh?
That I started streaming on like Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah.
Okay. I think. By the way, Gooby. Oh, I guess I was gonna say, do you want to use your real picture in Roll20? But I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't care, dude.
Okay.
I could I can replace mine if you want. How do I do that? Oh no, because I think that's through the actual like settings of. That's like the actual setting. All right, display name. What is my fucking name? Cinny. Okay.
I don't know what your name is.
Damn.
You don't know who I'm not.
I have been going live for 22 minutes. We actually need to start.
Couldn't be me. I didn't even use my intro thing. I just went straight to streaming it. Good.
Okay. What? Okay. We're starting now.
Unless it's randomly working out.
Okay. So, stop. Nova, I will revoke your drawing privileges when I figure out how to. Okay, well, I think we're good to start. This has been a ride so far. But I think we can do
it. I believe in us.
I believe in us too.
Drawing a little demon.
No, it's an orc. Can't you see?
Not Mike Wazowski.
His
Mike Wazowski!
Closed.
Neither do I, Geister. Neither do I. Anyway. Alright, I guess I should start off with a big exposition dump. Got my notepad somewhere. Yep.
Where are we streaming the music from?
I can. What was that site that you had before? If we want music,
SciTube. You need to make yourself the what is it called? The admin for your own group to be able to pause it in the middle. I heard from a friend, which is just an extra click, which is fine. Otherwise, you can try to just stream on what is it called?
and make a channel
on Discord itself.
I don't have a.
Because like if you're just streaming a Spotify on Discord and we join that, we hear it, but then again, then we might not see the TTS.
I might get slapped for copyright if I do it through Spotify.
Okay.
God, what is even happening?
In that case, it's CTube. I can send it to you again.
I have a channel here.
Yeah, cool. And then you just assign yourself as the admin, and then you can pause in the middle of songs and click into the middle of songs.
So I need to go over here. Yeah.
Not just finding aggressive amounts of playlists that are copyright free.
I'm gonna go find the Skyrim one real fast. I think.
I like through Spotify. There's one called D&D Town and City, and there's just ones for like different areas.
Oh really?
Nice.
I was gonna play the D&D Town and City one on stream.
Okay.
Remember like Witcher soundtracks for epic stuff and like Doom. And...
Oh, you know what? In that case on Spotify,
Dude, the Doom,
I could probably do the listening party.
Dude, I would only use the Doom soundtrack for Descent into Avernus, where you're just going into hell and fighting demons.
D&D Town, Cities, and Lulls. Is that what it's called?
It's just called Town and City. D&D. I like D and D.
Oh yeah, while we do this, like I have a perfect example about metagaming, by the way, which is like I'm playing in a Greek D&D at the moment, and the DM basically described a dragon, but didn't say it was a dragon. But it was obviously a dragon, but none of us are supposed to know what a dragon is because it's like
We'll figure that out.
Alright. But yeah, like since we like the campaign was about like Greek historical something something, nothing like mythological existed. So,
So,
like having a
Gooby,
big
this-
green dragon was like nobody knows who it is, what it is. It's just a big dumb lizard.
Gooby, is it this one that I've got pulled? That's weird.
Kitty.
Gooby, is it this that I've got on stream right now?
I'm not watching your stream.
Oh god. I need to alert you as well. This has been a scuffed 20 minutes.
Yeah, you know, that's just how it is. Just do what it do.
I want to stream so much.
It's called D&D Town and City.
Yeah, that's the one.
It says ambient sounds
Yep.
from music and civilization.
That's the one. Yeah.
Start. Okay. Station.
I found. I'm just been like searching them. Oh god. I've just been like D&D dash and then looking through playlists. In combat, it looks. D&D combat. Sure, music.
You know, when we had the test stream, everything kind of worked, but now that we have the actual stream, everything is fucked.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty.
Am I still?
You're still roboted. You're still roboted.
And you have super echo.
I don't have Spotify. Alright, let's just make one.
I think this music will work. So, alright, I guess I'll get to work describing the world as I have presented it to my players. So, in this world, the world of Antariok has always been a bit of an oddity, for it is one particular...
What?
Okay.
You cut out?
No, Geister cut in. The world of Antariok has always been a bit of an oddity, for it has one particular quirk that many others don't. The dead often don't stay dead. As long as the inhabitants of this world have had a recording of history, they have known that death is not often the end. On average, about 1 in 10 people of any race that die rise again, but yet still in an odd way, these dead do not rot and retain their intelligence and skills that they had in life. Families caretake these individuals, and having one is seen as a blessing to a household beyond measure. These honored dead fill special places in society, taking the place of distinguished elders and the passers-on and caretakers of knowledge. In this way, farming families that have tilled certain lands for centuries may still have elders that first plowed that land. Tavern keepers may be able to tell stories well beyond their years. Doctors and healers have spent countless years perfecting their craft and honing their skills, as well as smiths, carpenters, and other laborers. Royal families, centuries old, may still be led by the very sire that claimed the land when it was still a barren rock or an empty. Even if the family that honored the dead came from what was not of a high status, they still retain their places in society, looked up to builders, sources of knowledge in their fields of expertise. While the world still worships the gods of the Forgotten Realms, another church has risen through the millennia on Antariok, the Church of the Three. This church worships the cycle of life, death, and rebirth that governs new birth of humanoids, celebrates their lives, and welcomes their rebirth and of the dead rising once more. They often carry out funerary rites in large cities, and if an undead becomes orphaned in such a way as losing its last remaining living member of their family, they take care of them and find a space to continue their undeath. Because of the collective knowledge gained from thousands of years of expertise And as an excess of laborers from which a city may draw upon, Antariok has developed many enormous, sprawling metropolises that may cover many square kilometers. These advanced cities can hold thousands upon thousands of people, and because of the excess of labor as mentioned before, they are remarkably clean, well kept, and generally free of slums or truly run-down areas. This, adventurers, is where you begin your tale. In the metropolis of Astragos, the city is abuzz with energy. 200 years ago, archaeologists dug up an ancient cave, drawings depicting a great comet of black crystal and green flame, reaching its apex over Antariok. Though most of the cave drawing was illegible, archaeologists believe that the comet is a blessing that brought the first honored dead back to life millennia ago, and that it will reach another apex at noon on this day above Astragos. Cities across the world are preparing huge festivals to celebrate this event, and has become a worldwide holiday. Astragos, being one of the largest metropolises in Antariok, is no exception, having people come all over neighboring regions to join in the festivities. This, dear adventurers, you have gathered to revel, and be observers to what will surely be one of the most important historic events that Antariok has ever recorded. We have four characters that will be joining us today. We have Jonathan Fredit, which will be played by Nova. Say hi, Nova. As soon as he TTSs something out. Nova and Geister will also be using text-to-speech because of their internet and living situations right now. But we have them. There he is. Jonathan Fredit is a dragonborn sorcerer, completely head to toe in black scales with red eye. He is a shadow sorcerer. Lily, say hi, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Lily is Zakaria. She is our resident, I believe. What's your race? You are a tiefling eldritch knight fighter. Well, will be once you hit level 3.
Yeah.
We have Lucius Ember, who is Geister. Say hi, Geister. When the TTS catches up. Geister is our elf ranger. Our wood elf
Lucius said
ranger.
hello text to speech cause German internet service providers are S.
True.
Or so we've been told.
True.
And then we have Ethan playing Cine Mud Dweller, who is you're a gnome?
Yeah.
You're a rock gnome artificer.
Yep.
And thus, our adventure begins. You four at least partially know each other through relations with each other. Cine knows
John
Zakaria.
said for the last time I'm Swedish.
Swedish.
Cine, Ethan, knows Zakaria because Zakaria once tried to steal one of his guild's hammers. His family comes from a prestigious line of blacksmiths and artificers. He found Lily, Zakaria, trying to steal a hammer from the guild, and once he caught her, Lily persuaded him to let her go through promises of adventure, which would allow Cine to further his craft and tinker with new ways to use his inventions in battle. Lucius knows Jonathan because Lucius is a scout for many cities across Antariok and oftentimes takes scouting missions for gold. Jonathan and Lucius know each other because Lucius, upon hearing a tale of a mission, decided that he thought the guards were underselling him a bit on the danger. He went to a local tavern where he found the Black Dragonborn and offered him a cut in so much as to bring a little extra firepower to the fight. Zakaria and Jonathan know each other because of their criminal backgrounds. Zakaria being, I believe you took the urchin background. Is that right, Lily?
Yeah.
Lily was an
Yeah.
urchin on the streets of Astragos, and Jonathan was a hired killer in Astragos as well. And those are the main ties that everyone has to each other in this day. Now, you all join together, and as cliche as it may sound, you do start the day in a tavern in the lower district of the city of Asterix. It is about 8 a.m., but the events of the day are already in full swing. Everyone is prepared for the comet to reach its apex across across Antariac. So you four are sitting drinking in the tavern. Where do you be? You have about 4 hours until the comet is supposed to pass overhead.
We're sitting and drinking in one of the tables, I guess.
Yeah, you are sitting and
And-
drinking at one of the tables.
Should we be in a corner for the sake of our wonderful Dragonborn?
Sure.
John said, how TF do I access the game and put away the shitty drawings?
I'll put away the drawings.
Do I keep
There.
clicking on like empty spells?
Yeah.
Excellent.
You all are sitting around drinking at this tavern. People are going crazy. This is a huge religious holiday for a lot of people because the Church of the Three governs so much life in and out of these
Lucia said
cities.
the game is your imagination, Nova.
That is true.
You have a map of the town?
John said okay.
If you guys, would you like to look around in the tavern to see if you can find a map?
Well, I figured. Wait, aren't a couple of us just
well,
like natives?
I already had a map in my head, so I don't need that.
Imagination.
Yeah.
Well, after a minute of looking around in the tavern, because this is a huge city, there are a lot of people that come and go throughout the course of the day just around the city. In the tavern, they do have a small pile of flyers. And of those flyers, you find a map. And this map is a bit like a tourist map, like something you'd find at a theme park. It kind of shows like how the streets are blocked out and where the big centers of space are, but it doesn't exactly show really specific things like what each individual block is, but it has blocked out a lot of large shopping spaces within the city. I'm sending it to you in the group chat. I will also be sending it to myself so that I can pull it together here in a little bit. But this is the big tourist map of the city of Astergos. I'm going to go ahead and pull it up myself here.
Nice. It's a map made out of hexagons.
Hex maps are always fun.
John said Hexasexa map.
Well put.
I'm just gonna... What?
Did you not hear what he said?
No, I was out. Hexa map. Exact.
Picking at the map too.
So the way the city is divided up, as you four know
Lucia
it,
said totally not blurry.
is it blurry as fuck?
I think it's fine.
Is it in like the game or where is it?
It's in the group chat.
Oh, it is a little scuffed.
Damn it. I tried my best to take a good picture. Maybe the other one was better. The other one was a bit darker, but you might be able to get some more out of it.
You gotta scan this.
Damn, I wish I could. That's a fucking... Those are my D&D books on each corner. It's like a 3.5 foot by 4.5 foot map.
It's a pretty good map. So, like, where are we on this map?
You are... Okay, so the way this place is set up is you are in the walled area that is farthest to the left. Where the street market is, you are... you're about 2 blocks, let's say, northwest of the street market.
Which one's the street market? Is that like the central,
The
like
big,
gear?
the big 7 hex one in the bottom or in the middle left.
Okay.
The
Yeah, it
big
looks like a
black
flower.
hex.
And you said we're northwest of that? About 2
Yeah,
blocks?
so about 2 squares northwest of that.
2 squares or 2 hexes?
2 hexes.
Look, you gotta keep it consistent, man.
Stop bullying him.
Don't bully, don't bully.
I'm gonna try and
The
pull
more
it
you
up on
bully the DM, the
screen.
more likely you are to die. You know this.
It's okay. By his own game design, he can't stop me. I have a 1 in 10 chance.
Which is big.
We will see. Let's do an image source.
Are you adding it to the game?
I'm gonna try and add it to the stream. I can try and add it to the game too. What did it called? Fuck. Death.
Pretty good though.
Oh god, it is just so blurry. Fuck Android. Put that right there.
This is quality though.
That'll work for the time being. One of these days I'll get a better picture. Which one's better, do you think? The first or the second?
The second one probably.
For the time being. Okay. I'll one of these.
I have like no spells. This is great.
At least you get to know what you want.
Well, I gotta prepare them, and I gotta do it like relatively soon, so it doesn't like metagame or anything.
Right.
But I have to add
you're
'em.
all sitting around drinking in the tavern. Time is passing. You're seeing people go crazy. You guys should figure out what you want to do in the time before the comet reaches its apex. The large centers where people are going to be observing the comet passing are going to be in the single blue hexes that are marked as Church of the Three. There's one in each area. Your level of the town where the Church of the Three is going to be about. So each of these hexes is about 100-foot by 100-foot city block. It's about 3 or 4 hexes to your northwest. That small blue square.
All right.
So it's up to you guys how you want to progress. You've got about 3.5 hours until you know the comet is going to reach the.
I guess everybody else is getting absolutely smashed, so what's stopping us?
One in
If
Rome.
you want to. One in
Real
Rome.
quick, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
really crisp.
Oh, right. Because it's not the internet, it's the shitty mic that I can only have for my PC, so I joined through my Bluetooth mic on my phone, so I'm just gonna look at the text-to-speech channel when Nova is writing something.
Okay, that worked. Also, Nova, I'm sorry. I'm having to bounce around on Discord to try and make everything correct. But we're working on this. This is our first real D&D stream, and we're ironing out the kinks.
I could use this
Yeah,
chat. Fuck
What it
Discord.
actually means. Except for those things, John.
I think this worked, right?
Alright, where are we? Because I've been sorting that out.
We're in a bar getting absolutely smashed because
No, I mean on the map. That I heard. I meant
the
where are
little
we on the map? In the
flowery thing that is the marketplace. We're about 2 squares away from it. Or hexagons.
market space. Bottom right or something.
So it's in the so on the big left hand. So the way the city is built, there are 3 walled sections of the city, and then there's the castle, which is in itself walled. Going from west to east, you have the first level, which is your common worker, your laborer. A lot of the shops and the touristy stuff is in this section of the city. The mid tier, going east, the mid tier is where a lot of where like the middle class to starting to get to more wealthy people live. You're looking at better shops. The Mages Guild is actually in that side of the city. You also have, if I remember correctly, yeah, the upper trade district is up there, which has a bit more of the high tier items and things. And then when you get to the third tier, going further west, you've got your royalty. This is where the Graveyard of Champions is, where the dead that stayed dead of heroes of the realm were interred. You have the royal guard barracks, and then you have the castle. Farthest, it's backed up against a mountain, and it is large and imposing across the. So this whole area is also built up towards the side of a mountain. So pretty much the first area is built on the plains. The middle class area is built near the base of the mountain. The noble area is built up the side of the mountain, and then you have the castle that's built directly into the side of the mountain and towards the peak.
All right.
So as the day approaches, or as time moves on, another half hour has passed, about 9 a.m. You can hear the hustle and bustle is starting to really kick off in the city. A lot of people are really starting to wake up and get ready for the event.
How much does moonshine cost?
The good stuff,
Yeah.
So you're probably tossing out a couple of copper at a time for a good glass of drink.
All right, what about the we're talking the bootleg stuff, Moonshin. They didn't even bother adding the E. It's just Moonshin.
Still a couple of copper, but they also, it costs about the same because now instead of the name brand stuff, they actually know what they're selling you.
Do they know?
They know they're
Do
giving
they?
you. They know they're giving you Alchemist's fire in a liquor bottle.
Cool. I want to buy a bottle of the strongest shit and convince the rest of the group. Let's go to a place where we can see this from.
1 second, out of character, Dalton, I have no money because we forgot to add that.
What are you? A ranger? And what are you? A hermit? What was your background? Scout. 12 gold pieces is what you should start with, I think.
Well, I mean, since we're level 2, do you want to just give us like a flat amount? Like, I think I can look up.
Yeah, I guess each of you could probably take an additional 5 gold on whatever your starting gold was. So let's say you each get
17.
You start with 20 gold pieces.
All right.
What did we work this out to, Gooby? You make like a peasant working his ass off every day. It makes about
a copper a day.
Gold pieces a year.
Something like that, yeah. I mean, that's like a peon, though. Like, I wouldn't imagine, like, a bar worker makes peon money. Like, this is, like, peon money is, like, the farmer, like...
Fuck nowhere.
No, like a slave and a noble's, like an indentured servant would make a copper a day or something like that.
Wasn't, like, a gold equivalent about, like, a month's worth of working?
If you're a peon, yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, not a peon, but if you're, like, lower class. So, like... Maybe like I forgot how it breaks down.
Like a blacksmith or something.
Mm-hmm. No, a blacksmith would make good money. Oh god.
Blacksmiths would probably be in like the 10 to 15 gold a year range. I would bet.
No, because they sell actual like they sell the weapons in the equipment section for that price.
I'm talking cash in hand. They probably make a few hundred gold a year gross, but after their expenses, I bet their savings probably add up to like 20 gold a year.
And just like the Swedish system, the more rich you are, the more the taxes.
Doing good,
take.
Becca. We're playing D&D, and I'm super hyped to be here.
Is this a Swedish government?
Yeah, you're never rich in Sweden. The tax money is
All right.
percentage
So
right
for a bottle of the good stuff,
yeah.
the barkeep calls you over and says, "You want a bottle of the good stuff, right?
Yeah.
The really good stuff."
Yeah. Do I
Tell
look
you
like
what.
someone that takes not the good stuff?
I'll tell you what.
What?
5 silver pieces, and I'll give you a whole bottle of the good stuff.
5?
5 silver.
Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. I won't even try. I'm not good at social. I just realized. Yeah, fuck it. 5 silver.
5 silver. Deducted from your character sheet. The barkeep leans back, reaches back to the top shelf, pulls a bottle down. This is the good stuff. This is actually a really good bottle of a nice elvish moonshine that comes out of the southern forests. This should do
Okay.
what you need it to do.
Thank
Hands
you.
it to you. He takes your gold.
You mean
takes your
silver?
silver for
You're
that,
not
yeah.
taking my gold, you.
He takes your silver and heads back. He starts serving other people. Everybody's back to backing drinks. This guy's making money hand over fist.
Yeah.
No, like
So,
fist over fist.
Any
That's how
of you
much.
want to bring some booze with you? I was thinking of getting a better spot to watch the comet.
I'm looking at like, so like, how would you describe like your physical appearance?
My physical appearance. I have
Like, are you?
I'm a blue tiefling.
But I mean, like in a bodily sense, are you like big and bulky, or are you like kind of like lean and thin, kind of like?
I would not say that I'm Warcraft female race.
Not a piece, not a twig, not a twig. Yes.
But I would say that I'm like between like medium body, not really like ultra
Fit.
bulky or
Like fit.
but like
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
fit,
like
lean,
like
lean.
fit.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to like think about it like from what my character would look at. Like, are you like, because if like someone like was super skinny, pulling out this gigantic like bottle of moonshine, just being like, "All right, what are you guys getting?" I'd be like, "Well."
Yes. Okay, fuck it. That's me. I'm going with that. I'm lean. I'm redesigning right now.
Lean. All right. Are you sharing with everyone?
Hey, don't underestimate me. I can take a lot.
I know, but I'm asking, are you sharing? Apparently, I'm like Irish.
No, I earned my money. You earned yours. Now use your money.
All right. I'll buy a bottle. 5 silver, right?
All right, 5 silver.
I also
Pulls
buy
another
a
one down.
bottle.
Oh God, we're gonna get
All right,
hammered.
five
Dude.
silver. All right, an hour passes. You've been.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go find a spot. I thought we were gonna go find
yeah,
the
we're
spot.
finding a spot.
Yeah, we gotta go
You know
find
what?
the
You're
spot.
right. So on the map, you see the small blue hex is gonna be your the main viewing point for everybody. That's where the wizards in the towns have been preparing special displays for when the comet reaches its apex. So the main viewing areas are going to be from those churches. It's going to depend on
No.
what you want. How do you want to see? Because in this area that you're in, and in most of the lower section of this map, as you all know, because you've all been in this city a good portion of your lives at the very least, you all know that this area is interspersed with living quarters and businesses. It's very much like a city street. There's a lot of random stuff. Buildings are lined with people who live in them on top of their own shops. Some buildings are just houses, other buildings are just businesses. But around the church, you've got about 30 feet of space before the main courtyards of the churches. And then you've got the actual church building itself and like a courtyard in the center. Kind of the churches are kind of set up in a U shape, and then there's a courtyard in the center. And then they're putting the stages on those courtyards. So there's a good chunk of space around the churches themselves. Then you've got backed up with buildings around the churches. By the way, the on the map you see the hexes that go in lines with hashes through them that are green. Those are roads. They are entirely roads. They're 100-foot wide thoroughfares that are the main areas to get to the city.
Could you say equivalent in how many like lines for cars? Because I'm not a foot kind of person.
Let's say what is a meter is about 100 centimeters, which is about 37 inches. So I guess 100 meters would be about 37 feet, or 100 feet.
So how
100
many
feet.
cars?
Look, I'm doing math here, and I'm not good at
You
math.
don't need math. You don't need it. I just how many cars can be lined on these roads?
I'd
That's
say it's like
10 cars.
I'd say it's
If it's
like
100 feet, it's 10 cars. That's the easier.
10 cars.
10
So it's like
cars.
a 10-lane highway, essentially.
yeah. That's
It's
so
huge.
much better than saying any metric.
Yeah, they're
something.
huge. These areas are oftentimes lined with vendors and street carts. You see people pulling carts around. These are the main ways to get through the city easily. That isn't walking down like like a 1-lane road or walking through alleyways.
Yeah.
So where do you guys want to go to be able to view this? Essentially, everything is backed up against buildings, but there is a good chunk of area around the church that you can walk in, and then there's the courtyard. So how do you want to do this?
So I was wondering, like, since I have lived here for a long time, I would know some places. I don't want to be squished in with all the tourists and all the other people around.
Oh yeah.
It'd be
Okay.
nice
For
if we
sure.
find a like more quieter area on the rooftop of someone's house, which we are probably not supposed to be.
Across,
I agree.
and that across from the church, there is a flat roofed building that you could probably sit on and climb up with relative ease.
Yeah, I want to suggest that location. How does that sound to everyone?
I agree.
Seems good to me.
Nice.
Wow, the text to speech is coming in on time. Wonderful. Okay, so you start making your way towards the rooftop, drinking all the time. Nova, are you drinking? I assume that you're getting hammer smashed face over there.
John said of course.
Okay, deduct 5 silver from your character sheet. So a gold is 10 silver. I can actually probably do this for you. A gold
Yeah,
is
John
10
said how
silver.
TF.
Okay, so on your character sheet,
I'm saving my moonshine for when we get up there. I don't want to climb drunk
okay,
yet.
on your character sheet, where your items are, Nova, you have your gold pieces. You have 15 gold. Gold, it's 10 silver to a gold and 100 copper to a silver.
No,
You don't
it's
need to worry
pennies,
about.
pennies, dimes, and dollars.
Yeah.
10 copper to a silver, not 100.
Oh, 10 copper to a silver?
Yeah, because
Okay.
they're 10 pennies and a dime,
Yeah.
10 dimes and a dollar.
So for this, you take half a gold and then you get 5 silver points.
One question: how big are the bottles? How much fits in?
It's like a wine bottle. You paid for a wine bottle, like a regular 750 ml bottle. But it's like
Alright.
it's like 100 proof moonshine. It's like almost rocket fuel.
All right, just writing that down. One bottle of 750 ml.
So Nova, you got a bottle as well.
John
Bottle.
said give me a sec.
Of Elvish Shine. Okay.
Mhm.
So Nova's got his bottle of shine too. And Becca, everyone's creative enough to play D&D. You just gotta learn. I promise you that if you tried, you'd be able to play the game. 100%.
Yeah. Also, it's a bit harder. As in real life, you would just have your paper. And
Oh yeah,
write it down
it is
instead of-
definitely way harder to play this game online than it is in person.
I like seeing body language more than I like to listen to people.
Yeah.
I couldn't find my.
We could always
character
try
sheet
doing a
only
video
because I
chat,
was-
too.
That would eventually work as well. It's just that Nova absolutely cannot,
That's fair.
unless
I mean,
we pick
have you
like.
seen my internet? You
Yeah.
really want me to video stream?
One of the we need to start the Get Geister a better modem fund.
Imagine having a computer.
All right, Nova, are you okay? By the way, for anyone that is looking at the stream,
John
that
said
noticed,
yes.
Okay, anyone that is looking at the stream has noticed my drip currently. This is actually one of the pieces that I'm going to do the pirate stream, which I think is going to be next Friday and Saturday. Letting everybody know that already. But okay, so it takes you a little while to move through because you are cutting through some side streets now. While these city blocks are they're city blocks, but they also have some small streets that cut around them. It's not like buildings that are crunched up against each other everywhere. There are, a few businesses on each side of the street, and then there are like some small, like 1 or 2 lane streets that crisscross in between and some alleyways. But after a while, who has been drinking walking this direction?
I want disadvantage. I have been drinking.
Lily's okay.
I've been
who else
sipping.
has been
I've been
drinking?
sipping. I haven't been like
Like I
slamming.
said, I'm saving for when we get up there.
Yeah, like I'm just
Okay.
doing some late sips. I'm not trying to like get hammered on the way there.
Lily, roll a con save, and Ethan, roll a con save with advantage.
Alright,
Stay with advantage.
can't save.
Watch Lily die instantly by
I got a 14.
stumbling into a knife or something.
Ooh, Lily.
Oh,
Lily has been
yes.
drinking a bit too much of the shine.
I forgot myself and it's already getting empty.
Ethan, you feel you are buzzing, but not to a point where you've lost any sense of your own motor function.
I got a
Lily,
14
however-
con and I've taken like 3 sips of this drink.
Well,
I'm already
you're
buzzed.
probably fine. Then you're probably fine. You're probably fine. Like your lips are a little numb, but that's just alcohol in general.
I mean,
Lily,
we did
however-
order moonshin,
Lily,
so
however, is starting to stumble.
I'm fine. Don't even try to support me. I will beat you up.
Lily.
what was that about
Okay.
taking being able to drink quite a lot?
Listen here, cunt. I haven't seen you drink a sip.
I take another sip.
Right.
An incredibly sassy sip.
One super
I stopped
sassy
drinking
sip.
as well.
Slurp. At this point, you have made it to the base of the building. It is about 10:30. The people are starting to gather in the square, taking up the good seats. This building is a 2-story building. It's about 25 feet tall. You're gonna have to climb or find a way up the building to get to where you need to go.
Nothing can stop.
What does everybody
Adventure?
want to do to get up?
Awaits.
I'm
Huzzah!
climbing up the building.
Adventure awaits.
As
Huzzah.
a ranger and as a scout, I should be able to do that.
Okay. Geister, roll a... Let me see. Where's your character sheet? Geister, I need you to roll... Roll athletics with advantage.
Yeah, like I said, I've never used Roll20 before, so could you just tell me how?
So you open your
Okay.
character sheet.
If you open your sheet, you just click
Oh,
when
Yeah.
it lights up red and it does it automatically.
And if you're not doing it with
what did
advantage,
you
then
If you're not doing it with advantage, you take the left option.
no, what should I roll?
Athletics.
so can I just like go into the like what building is this?
This is just like somebody's house and business.
Is there no like ladder anywhere?
Not really.
Dang.
There's like a drain pipe, but that's about it.
Yeah, just grab the ledges.
Oh, I rolled
Okay,
twice.
Geister rolled a nat 20. So, Geister, you
No,
managed to...
You said
I
let.
rolled
you-
twice.
Oh,
Oh, he did. Yeah.
okay. You did roll twice. Well, on your first attempt,
Can I acrobatics my way up?
roll it. Geister.
Woof!
Oh, yeah. Ethan makes it up. Geister on his first attempt, one of the bricks came a little loose in his hand, and he kind of stumbled back down. In the meantime, Ethan hopped his way up the wall. He Spider-Man'd up, and
What was it? I'm gonna roll just dexterity or?
You can attempt to roll. Let me see your character
Either
sheet.
or, right?
Athletics.
Yeah. If Ethan wants to, he can do something to help you. But
Well, when I get to the
I
top,
just
I'll
smiled
reach
because
my
I
hand
had
down.
20 athletics.
well, it is a 25-foot climb.
But like, is there any way like? Oh, I have rope. Why don't I just throw some rope down?
Yeah.
We'll throw some rope down.
Okay.
I'll hold it at the
So,
top.
Lily, you can make a.
Athletics.
What the hell is going on? Why can't I open Lily's sheet?
Well, because you're probably on bio and not character sheet. There's options on the top.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
like
happened to
opening
me.
in like a minimized window for some reason.
Oh.
That was weird. I had to double click it to make it work. That was weird.
Yeah, because
Poor
there's a
Ryan.
minimize button.
He's struggling in
Uh,
speech.
Lily, just roll. You can roll a. You can actually use strength to climb. So
Alright,
just
pure-
roll me.
pure
Roll
strength?
me an athletics check.
Athletics, alright. I don't even bother using the rope.
You're drunk, but just by heaving yourself up this wall as best you can, you make it up.
I've done it so many times before, it's like nothing.
Nova, what do you do, Nova?
There's a rope.
There is a rope that Ethan is dangling down. Geister, you're also still not up the wall, or do
John
you take
said
the
rope, why not?
All right, Nova, just go ahead with the
I'll
with the
try
help
again.
with the help of Ethan. You just make it up.
Are you just trying to climb without the rope, Geister?
No, I'll try again normally.
Without the rope, then.
Yeah, that.
Yes.
Okay, with advantage, you do make it up this time because you rolled a 20.
All right, I'll pull the rope back up.
Thanks.
All right. All right, everybody's up on top of the roof. It did take you guys a little bit with a couple of failures to climb up the house, but it is about 11 in the morning. The hustle and bustle is people are starting to really pack in. You can see that the mages have really started to get this circle in the courtyard in full swing. They've created a stage. And upon that stage, there is a set of 6 mages arranged around a large circle that are getting ready to that look like they're casting something. They're weaving sigils into the air. They're putting on a big show. And roll perception, everybody. No advantage.
Swear there's
Lily, you're
so
actually
much
drunk,
something.
so you're at disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, how
John
do I
said
roll
TF,
without
do I do that?
advantage?
Open your character sheet and click on perception.
Alright.
So Nova, open up your character sheet under the journal.
2. Let's go.
Geister nat 20. Ethan got a 15. So Nova, if you go to the journal section and you go to your character sheet, you can click on the perception skill on the left side where it says acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, athletics, blah 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 blah. You can click the perception skill and it will roll on a d20.
I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I'm always
Nova got,
scared of like
Nova got a 12.
I'm always scared of like mixing up perception and persuasion because of my goddamn dyslexia. Sometimes I click the
Alright.
wrong thing.
So
Would be funny if you actually try to persuade someone.
Nova,
try.
Ethan, and Geister, Nova, Ethan, and Geister all see in the northeastern sky. You can see it pulling into view now, but it is a huge black comet, and you can see it like it's a speck now, but you can see that it's a black crystal, with green flame, and it is coming into view just in the northeastern sky.
And I would guess that I'm so distracted by my booze being out at this point that I'm screaming at the bottle, not seeing shit.
I
Pretty-
offer her some of my bottle and point her in the right direction.
Good. Okay. So as they're sitting on this tower, you're sitting on this building. You can see people really starting to gather. The mages are And there is one on the stage now. An archmage has actually walked down and is starting to direct some of the other mages to do some different signs and sigils. Things are happening, but as of right now, none of you really know what's going on or what exactly the mages
All right, I'm back.
are. Okay. So I just mentioned that the comet has now pulled into view for everyone except Lily, and Geister has pointed it out to Lily.
Wait, she didn't just didn't perception.
Lily rolled.
Perception of 2.
Lily rolled a 2 to see the comet.
Yeah, I was screaming at my bottle being empty.
That's fair. You do it.
Down the entire elvish bottle of moonshine. So
That's why you get 2.
that's why you get 2. God, another person. Thank you, Nestle. I have heard that about 1 billion times,
What?
and that's what I showed you the country music star Travis Tritt, right?
No.
Oh well, I look damn near exactly like him. And somebody came into chat and immediately said that again.
Wait,
Thank you, Nestle.
what's the name of the music star you look like?
Travis Tritt, Tritt. Everybody says they look like. I used to work at a Home Depot, and people told me I look like him all the time.
It's kind of funny that it would be a Home Depot.
No, it's exactly
I
correct.
see
It'll be
why.
Did you look it up already?
Very big.
Yeah.
Gooby, please. But the comet has reached, is slowly crossing the sky. Yeah, no, I do look a lot like him. It's kind of crazy. But, yeah, as we're crossing, as the comet starts to cross across the sky, the scene starts to change. And why do I feel like people are starting to really pile in around the churches or line the streets to get a good view of what's going on, which is this huge, pulling into view, this huge comet of black and green crystal and green flame. The comet in the sky. I just see a drawing slowly appearing on the screen.
What's
You're
happening?
welcome. My artistic skill knows no bounds.
The comet is beginning to pull towards its apex, and as time passes, you see it growing larger and larger in view. The mages are getting to work weaving sigils and spells and really making a spectacle out of what's happening on the stage. And as time passes, the crystal slowly approaches the apex. As you look around, you can tell there's about 5 minutes until the comet crosses the noon sun. And you can see that everyone is, except for the weaving and the sound of the crackling magic coming from the wizards on the stage, everyone's gone quiet. And everyone is watching, waiting, trying to see what will happen. Because 200 years ago, when they found that cave, and they found out that it was going to be today where that comet passed over once more, the Church of the Three believed that this comet would bring forth a boom, a great not the chip bag.
Look, I'm trying here.
And as the comet slowly crosses over the sun, bathing the world in a sickly green light, a beam of green and black energy shoots down and hits the Archmage, who is standing on the stage. And in that moment, the Archmage is warped. Once the light subsides a bit, you can see that in his place where there were once blue and silver robes and an old elf with a long white beard has been replaced entirely with a seething, writhing mass of worms. So too were the other mages hit, and slowly but surely they were turned into the same thing. Piles of green-robed, writhing worms. What was the Archmage? And he says, now you have seen the coming of what is to be. This world is but a harvest, and it is time for the attributes to collect. Now please do your part in the great plan and die. And behind him, in the pillar of this green and black light, he rips open a portal. And out of this portal comes a giant, what appears to be a fetus. Destroyed and distorted. Sickly, rotten, but immense in size, at least 20 feet across. And it unleashes a giant, you can feel it from the rooftop, a huge wave of cold that instantly kills most of the front row of the people that were standing near the stage and sickens and hurts many people that were standing several yards away. You feel frozen to your core, and from the portal where the wretched monster came, you see pouring forth thousands upon thousands of small, black, almost monkey-like creatures with ripping smiles and giant eyes and long black fingernails on long black arms. What do you do?
Fuck!
Damn, I'm glad that we decided not to be there.
There looks like it's gonna be here in a few minutes.
The wave of these creatures has already started to approach the base of the buildings where you are standing upon.
Shit. I'm drunk.
In the 3 times that I've played the beginning of this campaign, 2 times someone always is.
Nice.
But these little creatures are scrabbling around, and they're pouring out of this portal, thousands at a time, ripping people apart in the streets. What do you do?
I keep my eyes on and I string my bow, get an arrow ready just in case.
I put my hand
I
on your
threw
bow, and I
I
go.
threw my already empty moonshine bottle at one of them.
I put my hand, like, as I'm reaching over, I'm putting my hand on your bow, and I'm like, there's probably 2 men, and I get cut off by the sound of a bottle being, like, yeeted.
Yeah, you get cut
And
off
I turn-
by the sound of a bottle crashing.
And I look over, and I'm like, there's no guarantee they knew we were up here.
Now there is.
At least one of them does, as the bottle crashes near the ground and near one of the thousands of this mass. It's almost as if a wave, a literal ocean wave of these things is crashing through the city, ripping apart anything that they get their hands on.
They're
At
not-
least a few of them have noticed that you are on the roof at this point and are starting to climb up the walls. Of
Oh, they're
the
already at.
wall.
I thought we were a good distance away from the
No.
center area.
So there was in the center of this 100-foot block, there's a stage in the middle of a U-shaped church. And then beyond that, there's about 50 feet of grass, about 30 feet of road, and then there's your building. And they have already crashed and moved to the edge of where your building is. They're starting to pour around the building. These things are almost literally flooding the streets, and a few of them are beginning to climb your building now that they've noticed that Lily threw that bottle.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lily.
You're welcome. I'm a chaos element, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
All right.
Can I shoot her?
Feed the tiefling to the elder gods. Sacrifice, sacrifice.
Yeah, I agree we
TPK,
should just
TPK.
shove Lily down.
I take my hand. I take my hand away from the bow, from your bow, Geister, and I'm just like, all right, all right. I pull out my crossbow.
Yeah. While I'm getting ready to fight, I also look around for a means of escape.
I mean, the best bet that around you, you see that there are buildings close enough to jump between. And there is...
And we're 25 feet up. I just see one of us rolling one and just dying in the first hour.
What is fall damage? After 10 feet, it's a d6 for each 5 feet, something like that.
And
It's
we need
per
to
10.
think about that we will have a big like pillow underneath us, as we have a lot of creatures that we can softly fall on.
Until they bite us.
Until they bite you.
I want to... are they entering the building, or are they just...
They're climbing up the
swarming
edges,
around
and
the
they
building?
are about half... There are at least 5 or 6 of them that are about halfway up the building now.
All right,
You
I'm
can
just
also
jumping.
see around you. You can also see around
No,
you in the streets that they are pouring through every crack and crevice, and they are spanning in every direction towards the exits of the
Alright.
city.
Shit, I say, and I turn around to the rest of you.
We gotta
We
find
should
a place to
probably
hide.
go.
We either make it for the exit before them, or we find a way to hide.
Is there like a canalization in this city? Lily, you know the city the best.
Yeah, I know the city. I
there
should be
some-
able to transport us decently fast.
I mean, I also grew up in this
Can
town.
we hide underground somewhere?
I mean, if you're looking at all these, maybe they will find their way into the sewers too.
So there are a couple that are starting to scrabble up the very edge of the building that you're on,
Cool.
and you can now see a couple of them that are about to climb over the top.
How big
Well,
are they?
it's time to jump off this roof. Let's go.
They are about 3 feet tall.
Are there any blocks, like stones I can throw at them up here?
Don't you have
Uh,
a weapon?
Just to not
You
waste
might-
my arrows, to be honest.
You maybe have like a couple of mildly loose like roof bricks, but that's about it.
Yeah, I pick 2 up and throw them at the nearest ones.
Roll,
Just to slow them
roll.
Initiative, right?
Well, not initiative. Well, we could if we wanted to. Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
down. 1 second.
What was it?
Character sheet is
/GM
loading.
roll.
Yeah.
Oh, are you rolling for us?
All right, everybody roll initiative. Billy got a 7. We got a 16.
I can find mine.
Oh, we need to add.
Uh,
By the way, everybody go look for a token for yourselves.
Token.
Yeah, because we need to.
I haven't drawn anything yet, but I can't find an image on the internet for now.
John said TF that mean.
Okay, we need to find him a black dragonborn token.
Or it's gonna be easy. Pinterest Black Dragonborn.
You know, you're probably not wrong.
I don't have
I don't know how
a
to.
token. I thought you
I
could
need
make
to
one,
figure
but
I can find my initiative on my character sheet.
It's on the top.
In the
It's
top
the biggest
middle.
thing on the top.
You have a
middle.
3 in initiative.
Oh, there it is. All right.
I don't know how to upload to Roll20 my library.
You go into bio and edit on the file itself if you want to change the get a token.
Oh yeah, you
valid
can add your.
token was selected. Oh yeah, 1 second. How do I add a token?
You
It
go
says
to the
you
first
can-
page of character sheet and press edit, and then you can upload an image there.
You mean bio info?
Yes.
Yeah.
Edit.
yeah, I have an image.
Oh,
Let me
God,
see
I
yours
have
to see
to
if I
get an image first. Click
Can
to
I-
upload.
Oh, cool. That is Goob. Okay, so that can be Gooby's token.
You should have told me sooner with how fast my internet is.
Oh no, I didn't think of that. Mom.
Can you add a token for me, or do I have to do it?
I think he has to add it and then
somebody-
give it to you.
No one else can do it for you, I think, because I've never done it.
Yeah, no, the DM
Yeah,
has to give you a
then-
token.
That would
Yeah.
be very much appreciated.
Okay, well, if somebody finds a nice little token for Geister before I do,
John said, where the fuck is initiative?
it's in the top middle of your
Character sheet.
character sheet.
Because I rolled a 10. but
John said,
it's not
okay, got
valid
it now.
Because I don't have a token. Okay, you see my roll still.
I should be able to see your rolls.
Yeah, you're gonna have to assign the tokens.
Okay.
So I named
uh,
the one that's like moving around on the right side. I named that one. So if you want to give that one to me,
add turn. You had initiative. What was your initiative? 16.
Yeah. Lily has 7, and Nova and I both have 10.
Alright.
It's sorry about the growing pains, chat, but this is one of the first times I've ever really tried to use this friggin' website.
Sick. I keep.
Also, I'm not currently passing time in game in my head. I'm just trying to actually make this work. So, got initiative.
Yeah, you can drag in my picture now too. I have no idea how to do.
Karia, bio info.
If I find you one real quick on my phone, I'll just
Add
DM it
turn.
to you so you can.
So that was Lily got a 7, I think.
Dalton, I added a map that you might be able to use. Like if you want to just throw it onto
Where is it at?
group chat. If you want to throw that onto the whatchamacallit, into
That could
Roll20.
work. I'm gonna figure out how to do this. So if you can claim that token, Lily, we know we're here. We need to get
I have token.
Nova 1 and we need to get Geister 1.
You have to give
What are
us
you
the
guys,
token,
Wood Elf Ranger?
Dalton.
How do I
Huh?
claim one?
No, he has to give it to us.
Yeah, I can move mine. It's fine.
Yeah, but you can't make it. You'll have to make it every time.
Does this work as a token? I'm DMing it right now.
No, you should be able to drag it. You should be able to drag it from your bio. That's what I
Yeah,
did.
I did
not.
that before.
I'm using my mobile data, so I did not have it on my PC.
It's okay, guys.
It says it's mine.
Let me just
Okay.
send
Or like,
to you.
it's green when it's on top.
Does this work? Probably not.
That's fine.
Alright. Because that's the best one I could find. And it's kind of ugly.
It's fine for right now.
See, it didn't work because I don't have a valid token. Or did I not select it? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Looks like it's my turn, even though if my turn order is 7.
Well, no, he just has to press the reset button. Then it works.
Alright.
Alright. Do I have a token now? Or no, not.
I'm working
Yeah.
on it.
Geister, you have a token.
Alright.
Do you?
Yeah, he does.
Do you? Okay.
Then let me roll again.
You gotta drag it onto the screen first. So click the little newspaper thing. I don't remember what the little icon is, but you'll have characters, and you should be able to click and drag it onto this big grid.
I think it automatically just finds your initiatives, so it's fine.
Not
I
if
didn't
it's
need
not.
to roll mine when I did it.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, there it is.
And then now you should be able to
It's
click roll
fine.
initiative.
It's fine.
Hope everybody's enjoying the show while we work through every technical difficulty that I could possibly come up with.
I mean, at least Nova's sister didn't wake up from his.
Oh yeah, and
computer
actually just
taking
fucking
over.
RKO out of nowhere.
I smelled the computer fumes. I'm awake now.
The few.
I literally wrote the same thing again,
Wonderful. We can
but
add
no valid token was selected still. Why?
add turn.
go.
That's 10.
Alright.
Nova also got a 10, but because Geister has a higher dex than Nova, he was first because that's how the rolls work.
John said, how do I do
Nova,
shit?
I've got
I'm
a
very
Dragonborn
confused.
for you. You're free to change it later, but I'm just gonna give this to you for now.
Alright. I got an image for Nova.
Let me see. I got one too.
It's probably the same image.
Send it. That's a good one, actually. Yeah, I like that. So, John.
Oh, Geister. If you click on the gear at the last one called My Settings, you can change your display name.
Gear, yeah. one
Display name,
second.
and you can change it
So
to your
how do
character's
you-
name.
How do you claim one of these characters? Because Nova and
As long as they dragged it, it'll be fine. You should be able to.
so
You can edit
dragged
it.
So you guys might have to drag it on your own.
No. So click the settings, and there should be an option to give it to someone to assign it.
Copy, undo, advanced, group, ungroup, layer, edit, delete, copy, paste, undo. I don't have that up.
What's edit?
The edit is delete, copy, paste, undo to front to back.
Let me see. I can't see it. There's an image over your settings.
Oh. That there, here. So if we right click, it just says delete, copy, paste, undo to front to back. What is group? Like
What's
group
advanced?
something? Advanced is group, ungroup is drawing, flip,
Go-
and set dimensions.
What about edit?
I can't. That's these things. It's just the bar.
No, it says edit at the top.
I can't click edit.
Oh.
It's being
I
weird for some
can't.
reason.
I can still move it around.
I think that'll be fine.
Don't worry, Nova. I'll explain in a minute. How do I add that background to the game board?
Should be like an import button in one of your tools. And you can import. So you gotta switch layers.
My library.
So you gotta switch to the map layer.
Map layer.
Mm-hmm. Hover over the mouse, I think, or maybe it's the cube.
Good thing we tested out that
You just sent
before
one
the
of-
actual first stream.
Did you right-click the? I think you just sent one of the tokens to the map layer.
No, I select the map layer.
There you go, and then you can upload. Yeah, you can upload maps. So just upload the
Upload
the image of the map.
that file that I got from you. And I'm sorry this is like pulling teeth, Nova, but this like doing this online is a billion times more difficult than doing it IRL.
It just requires different work.
Yeah, we also didn't really have a real test run before.
We
Just making
drew
it
on the
work.
desktop a little bit. We opened
Yeah.
Paint the
We
first
did
time.
nothing else. I still don't know how to delete things I accidentally drawn.
You just don't. Like an
Here.
artist, if it's your permanent failures.
Clear that. Please select
You
this.
should know the most about it, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I've DM'd on Roll20 before.
Oh god, it is a one square.
Yeah. So you gotta upload it to the map layer, and you gotta click and drag it.
If
Drag it until the
my
squares are
others
aligned.
were, we would be screwed.
How do I mess with the map layer?
Go to the square in your little tools. What are you doing? Yeah, so layer, put that in the map layer, right click that.
So right click the actual image or over on the left like the toolbar area?
So right click the object, the map,
Mm-hmm.
and then it should be a layer thing.
Map layer.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can't interact with it anymore.
Yes. Because you need to
So
go
I
to the
need
map
make it
layer.
the right size first.
No, so go to the square, and then there should be an option for
So layer, map layer,
Yep.
map and background.
Mhm.
Okay.
map and background. There you go. And now you can only interact with that. Now you can resize it properly. And now the grid will be there, so you just keep expanding it until the grids in the map are the same size as the grids of the game.
That's about what I want it to be right there.
All right. Finally. I'm guessing we're on this roof, right?
We're gonna be. Okay, so objects and tokens.
You can also set the map size, and if you set the map size, it'll be equal to. It'll just automatically make it fit.
Really?
Yeah. So you gotta make the actual like map size. I don't know how to describe it. The background, the white background, you have to make that size equal to a 10 by 8 grid. So right click, no, edit. That doesn't do anything. Go down. Down. Got a little bit of stream delay.
I don't know. I'm not gonna bug too much about it, I don't think.
Alright.
This might be pulling teeth. This is good pulling teeth. So you all were spread out like across this rooftop, essentially.
Rooftop. All right. I really hate that I have to switch.
And then, so I need fucking asset for these guys. I'm not even going to deal with the side tube thing for right now. We can figure that out later. But we're working on it.
If they had the ability to make someone a co-GM, I'd be able to help you resize it.
Help.
Yeah.
Is there really not a code GM option?
No.
Maybe in premium.
Yeah, maybe premium.
And okay, so I need a little. I need.
I don't know if this ambient music actually goes with what's happening now.
No, I need something better here in a second.
No, I'm
We
listening.
can just use.
I have my own ambient going.
I mean, I think I've got like Whiterun music playing in the background for me right now.
I'm using the D&D combat playlist. Alright, that seems better.
I'm gonna try one time to see if I can find a thing on Google for it.
Or what?
The thing that I'm actually sending at you.
The best thing to do is if they're not homebrew, if they're actually from books, you can just look that up, like that.
Yeah,
Plus
that's
D&D.
what I'm doing.
And the image results should be good. I liked how you started talking about the Atropus when I was like eating a salad. I was like, thanks.
Look. My library, add, up. Oh no, I'm using copyrighted Roll20 material.
Rip Dalton, was nice knowing you.
Get DMCA'd, nerd. Oh wait, you're using the Roll20 one? That's funny.
How do I copy?
It should be like Control D or something like that.
Paste. Paste. Paste.
What?
Runs.
Wait, come back. How do I get him back?
How did you do this, Goop?
I can't move him. I threw him off the screen. Can you see him?
No.
Oh, why do we... Oh, alright. I thought why was
So
there two
these are the
Google
little.
Pets
These little are everywhere, and buddy's rolling tens out here.
Alright, now there's gonna be like a bunch of extra ones. Lurking.
Lurking somewhere. So
We just leave.
Let me just...
I think that's how the turn order is set up at this point.
Alright.
So at the top of the initiative round, these things are at like the edge of the building. Like they are scrabbling up the roof. They're ready. The bone saw is ready. All right. So Gooby, it's your turn. You're first.
I'm first? My god.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a drink of tea. Delicious. Alright. I will. Oh! Oh! I see him! If I hover over it, his little box shows up. Come back! Oh, god.
What do you mean?
Oh, I got him. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, did you find your guy?
I got him!
We brought our boy back from the brink.
I got like some like Avengers tier music playing as I like drag my icon from the edge of the screen. All
You
right,
should also probably find some not just Whiterun music.
D&D combat, man. They got Witcher 3 music. It's good. All right, let's see.
For Doom.
I need to change my own music to something that fits.
Alright.
Because like I don't have Spotify Premium, I can't see it.
What the?
All right, hold
I'm
on.
monetary blocked.
All right, so you see, I'm attacking that guy.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Character sheet. I will use my repeating light crossbow. Does an 18 hit?
You know what? Just this one.
Just this once? Is this the correct damage?
I believe so.
You somehow shot straight down to him.
No, that's the to hit. How do I do damage?
It should see be on your weapon stat.
Oh yeah, but I can't
Yeah.
click it. If I click it, it just rolls the whole weapon.
Oh, can you not click the
Oh,
weapon stat on its own?
Well, you see
over
what
on,
dice
just
it
use
is,
the,
and
yeah,
there's
just use
like
the
on the
just
sidebar.
use
you
the
can
die
use
roller on the
dice.
left. Yeah. Defudge.
4.
Damage.
Mhm.
Really? I guess that's proficiency. Yep. You sink an arrow right into its shoulder.
All right.
Do you do any movement or anything? Towards the south is going to be your escape towards the entrance of the city.
I'll move.
Oh, nice. Where the other 4?
I'm moving. I will move 20 feet this way.
Okay. Then it is the thing's turns.
Roll with ham sandwich. What? Just moonwalked his way up there, dude.
Oh god, their movement is so much.
What? Damn, he really did get you with the full 30.
God just wants to kill us.
I
Doing
think
the
he's
first
angry
fight.
because of the bottle I threw.
They are angry. You're
Feed,
right.
feed her, feed her, feed her.
Okay.
God damn it.
So, let me think. Where are my dice? I'm gonna actually roll my dice.
Use your GM roll, dude.
So we can know if you cheat.
Use
If
GM.
I gotta.
We trust him. It's fine.
All right, fine. I'll roll the GM.
But if he
roll.
starts killing us, so
Yeah, you're a fighter. Just fight him. Come on.
Okay. So
I
the
fought
first
him
one
already.
is coming at you, Gooby.
What are
I
you saying?
Threw something at him.
First one is coming at you.
He will try.
Oops.
Oh,
Does a 14 hit you?
No. My AC is 16.
so no.
Lily,
Yeah.
the little monster that's on you, its claws just bounce off your armor.
Cool.
Uh,
I scream at it a bit. Get off!
God, make it even better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking-
fuck off!
Geister, does a 13 hit you?
Can you say that again?
Does a
You cut out.
13 hit you?
Well, I mean, you can just check their armor classes.
Oh yeah.
I
figured
got
I-
a 14 as an armor class, so no.
Okay, so no, it tries to scratch you, but once again the claws bounce off your armor. It is Geister's turn. What do you do, Geister?
Since it's close range, I take my 2 short swords and attack with them.
Do you have the 2-weapon fighting thing for a ranger?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your attacks.
How do I do that on Roll20?
Click your
Just-
weapon. Click your weapon twice.
One.
Or alternatively, because you don't have advantage or anything, just click your weapon once and we'll take 2 rolls.
When I click the weapon. Ah, no, down here. Never mind.
What do you guys
One,
get?
2.
That says weapon proficiency.
Oh,
You clicked specifically.
Just click the weapon.
Yeah, but in my inventory, right? When I click on it, or
Now, are you clicking in it? Are you clicking it from the attacks and spellcasting area or from the inventory area?
There. I clicked it.
Oh, he nat
Damn,
20, the second one.
I could have crit for you.
Yeah, where is it?
Okay, it's in the dead center of the page. It says attacks and spellcasting. It's directly to the right of your skills.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm actually dumb. All right, 1.
So if you just click that, okay.
God damn it.
So you rolled twice. Do you want to take the fact that you rolled each one tried to roll with advantage, or do you want to use the first roll of each one? Because I don't know. What do you think?
Again.
You know what? I'm just gonna take the first roll of each, because you tried to roll with advantage. That's what it did, or disadvantage.
It
We're
always
gonna take
it always tries to
So-
roll with advantage, yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna take the 15 and the 22. Both of those hit. So roll 2d6 plus 6 damage.
Oh, 2, plus. All right.
Rolled an 11. You really hurt this one. You stabbed him good right in the fucking neck. He's still up, but he's hurt. Next up is Nova. Okay. So Nova, I'm gonna explain to you. Oh, wait. Do you want to move any, Geister? Are you going to attempt to and provoke your attack of opportunity, or?
How many? Let me. My speed. How much can I move?
You can move 7 squares. But if you leave the square you're currently in, you will provoke an attack of opportunity from the one that you just stabbed.
I mean, unless he stays in melee range, but that won't be helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving since near Lily. I'm moving. Oh, wait. Move mine anymore? Can I?
You should be able to.
Yep. I can. I can. I move back here.
Okay. You do provoke an
Because
attack of
there's water.
opportunity.
All right.
He's got them long arms.
With the long nails
Oh, yeah.
Watch it.
that are painted
crit me.
black.
Painted black, dude. They're not even
no,
black from rot.
It tries to swipe at your ankles, but it misses.
All right.
And nice smudged
God.
black lipstick.
Mhm. So, Nova. John Reddit, are you there?
Summon Dinova.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're now going to choose whether or not you're going to attack with a spell or with one of your items. Because you're not in melee range, the squares you in an enemy square would have to be touching to do melee. You pick one of your spells, either one of your cantrips or one of your first level slots, and you choose to use one of those spells. Preferably, in this case, a damaging spell. Scooby, do you remember how much damage you dealt to this thing?
The one in front of me?
Yeah.
4 damage. You can scroll up in the
Was
chat.
it?
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
John said, and how do I do that?
Okay, Nova, so go to your spells and decide. I'll give you a minute to read over your spells, because I know you have a lot of them. You have a couple ones. You're going to want to look for a spell that specifically does damage. And you're going to want to choose one of your spells, and you're going to cast that spell. On any given turn, you get an action, a bonus action, and movement. So, casting a spell costs 1 action, and you'll be able to move because you're not impeded by anything right now. So, take a second, choose your spells. I am going to pour myself some more lemonade.
Maybe I should get something to drink too. Oh, back.
This is pretty good. We're having a we're having an arcade time. I'm looking at my options. I have not like the one thing about being an artificer is that I never really knew what my optimal like weapon is. So it's just like a normal. It's just like a normal melee weapon, but my stats aren't that good because I can only hit with my int. Like I can't hit with my int is what I mean. Basically, at level 3, when I get my armor, I should be able to what's the word? I'll be able to use the fist weapons or the ranged weapons with my int modifier, which should be pretty good. And it won't be so bad. And then I can enchant the armor, the weapons to do more damage. What is the improved arcane focus? Set up first. Artificer infusions. Improve enhanced arcane focus. Spell attack rolls and ignores half cover. Alright. See, I chose my 2 infusions to be... Wait a minute. Isn't Scale... I thought Scale Mail was 14. Was I a big Dumbus and I put the shield in? Was that a big Dumbus? AC is 14. Why is my AC... I mean,
So
I understand it
your
being
main damaging
15
spells, Nova,
because
are going to be
of
your
enhanced
Firebolt
defense.
cantrip
So armor and magical strength.
and your Chaos Bolt level 1 spell.
John said, okay, so what if I want to fucking blast one of the little fuckers with a firebolt?
Okay. So if you want to hit somebody with a firebolt, you pick one that you want to hit with a firebolt. The one in front of Ethan has taken... Okay, the one in front of Ethan has taken 4 damage. The one to the direct right of you has taken 11 damage. So you pick which one you want to hit.
John said, how do I pick?
You just choose.
You just tell me.
You just say, I blast week 1, or I blast imp number... What is this thing? A monkey number 5. Monkey number 3. Etc.
John said, the right, I think.
Okay.
That's the weakest one.
So, Ethan, call me on this if I'm wrong, but do you have to roll to hit with Fireball? Or
Yeah,
Firebolt?
it's a spell attack, so you should just be able to click it in a roll.
Gooey's muted. Uh-oh.
With Firebolt,
Yeah,
you
Keg
can-
W. Yeah, you just click it. You should just be able to click it like it's a weapon. Did you put it into the attacks and spellcasting?
I should. Yeah, it's in here. So
Yeah,
go ahead
so click
and
it.
click. Yeah, you should be able to just click it. So click your Firebolt spell.
This is technically correct. You technically clicked your... Is it in his
John said,
character...
I don't think I did it right.
Dalton, only you could be able to check this, but in his character sheet, is it in the attacks and spellcasting area?
Mm-mm.
It's not? Well, he'd have to add that to it. So just... Okay.
Look up the Firebolt spell.
It's just
So
1d...
you have PH.
You just roll a d20 like a normal attack, but you add your proficiency and your charisma modifier. So if you go to your spells,
Okay.
there should be a spell attack bonus. Whatever that number is what you add to your d20. That's all you gotta do.
So you roll. So in chat, you type /roll space 1d20 plus 6.
Oh, I forgot his stats are insane.
Damn.
So type that in, Nova. Firebolt!
He did
He
already.
did.
Yeah,
He
did it.
rolled a 10.
Rolled a 10. The Firebolt actually glances off the shoulder of the little guy.
Oof.
Doesn't do any damage. So you've got your movement now, if you want to move in a direction. You've got 6 squares of movement, which is equal to 30 feet. By the way, Nova, if this helps put anything into perspective, a round of combat in Dungeons & Dragons in real time lasts about 6 seconds. Oh, and if you cross that square, where the little bastard is, he moves into melee range. Does that provoke an opportunity attack?
No, you have to have the sentinel feet to attack to provoke for entering, not for exit. Just
Okay.
yeah. So he can move like all the way in these 3 squares right here, and he'll just be in melee. And the moment he tries to
Okay.
go 1 extra out, he's boned. I suggest he go like over here, and it just like completely avoids. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's just out of melee with everyone. But that's up to him though.
I mean, what? Where is he?
So it's up to you, Nova. How do you
He
want
is
to do it?
playing a mage, right? Isn't
Sorcerer,
he?
yeah.
Playing a mage.
He's like behind
Yes.
all of us so that the enemies hit us first.
Aren't we heading south though?
Yeah. South is the
Yeah.
way towards the front gate of the city.
Well,
And since the other guy's in melee with me,
yeah.
I mean, it'd be fine.
He won't leave unless he wants to get hit
Okay.
by you.
Yeah, but he goes around melee, so he won't be in range. Because we just need to start making our way south.
I say south relative to this map, but the south of this map is more facing like east. Or west for that matter. So north is left, east is up, south is to the right, and west is down. And the down direction of this map leads towards the entrance to the city.
You should rotate this map. You can
It
do
would
that.
break too many things.
You literally
Rotate
just...
the entire playfield at the same time.
Well, I mean, we'd know where we are. Or at least I
mean,
would.
We can do it on the next encounter.
Yeah, we can do it on the next
Yeah.
encounter.
Otherwise, it will probably take half an hour more without anything happening in the battle.
I don't know why it would take a half hour, but that's also fair.
Technical difficulties and
Technical difficulty
brain
stream.
problems and.
Alright, well then just... Nova, where are you moving?
Where are you moving, bud? It's up to you.
I think he died.
Nova's here. He's probably just typing in TTS.
His sister woke up and is killing Nova right as we speak.
I hope not.
And Nova gets attacked by all the monkeys, and he's dead.
Oh no.
John said if I'm being truly honest I haven't got a fucking clue.
Well, we'll give you a little bonus here.
Just move him back. Like, just move him
We'll
away
give
from
you
the
the
monkeys.
buff. We'll give you the buff. You should go right about here. Or like here, so that you're behind.
John
Yubi.
said okay.
So you're a sorcerer, and sorcerers are squishy generally. So you just want to stay out of melee combat, but close enough that you can use your spell. That's pretty much all you need to know.
Isn't the irony that we all have, like, the same hit points?
Yeah, pretty much. Everyone in this group has the same hit points except Lily.
Who has 1 more hit point?
Hey, I'm 1 stronger.
We'll see how strong you are with all the melee
If
attacks.
I didn't roll.
Speaking of Lily, it is your turn.
Hey, so the one that is tried to grab me, who is this guy? What's his HP at right now?
You don't know that.
I know, but how?
You know that he hasn't been hit yet.
How does he
He's
look?
not been hit yet. All right,
Yeah.
but he's right about to as I smash him over the head with a hammer, or at
You're
least
gonna
try
use-
to.
Gonna use your double small hammers?
We talked about I didn't have the extra one because I don't have the ability to dual wield. So I'm gonna with with 2 hands whack him with 1 hammer.
Okay, you're gonna use the 2-hand, 1 big whack? Okay, go for it. Roll it.
Yeah. Which let him. It was light hammers we had right now. Do I have disadvantage?
Oh wait, I thought you could still use the 2... What? I thought you took 2 weapon fighting when you took...
No, I did.
No, I took smashing, crushing as the first
Yeah,
one.
that was
and
your
I'm-
feet. That was your feet.
Yeah, but you
Alright.
should have a fighting style.
Yeah, what's your fighting style?
I took the. Damn.
No, you still had the 2-weapon fighting
Yeah.
style, but you also
Cool.
took the Crusher feat, which gives you the extra stuff with your hammers.
Was
so
I
you
able
can
to
attack.
do both of them?
Yes, you can do.
Cool.
You can you can dual wield in this game without any feats. It's just not optimal. You
Okay.
took a fighting style as a fighter that lets you be optimal with 2 hammers.
Cool.
So
In
go
that
ahead
case,
and make
I
the second
used
attack.
my. Yeah, in that case, I have 2 hammers.
Use
and
the
I
two.
whack
Use the
both.
2 teeny hammers.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you rolled a 10 on your first hit. Go ahead and roll your second hit.
That
Plus
crits.
14 in
Oh my
case
God!
I'm
Lily
drunk.
gets Crusher already.
Oh man, everything that hits him has advantage now.
Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
Crits this game.
All right. So crits, the way they work in D&D 5th edition, is you don't have to roll to confirm. What you're going to do is roll damage for the roll double dice damage for that hit. So what is it? 1d6, 1d8 for that?
No, it's double 1d4
for a light hammer.
Yeah, it should be 2d4 plus strength mod.
2d4? I thought it was 2d6.
No, light hammers
Can I
are
do
1d4.
This?
Okay, 2d4 plus.
No, it didn't. It didn't want to do it. I thought I clicked the bludgeon on as the thing.
Yeah, no, I told you it doesn't do that. It'll just do the whole weapon roll.
So it's going to be
Okay.
2d4 plus 3.
2d4. I'll just do it like this.
And
Plus
so
three,
6.
that's
Three.
6.
Yeah.
And you can move them 5 feet backwards, I think. But I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
You
Don't.
can move him 5 feet in any direction.
Oh yeah, you're right. Don't move him away from the other one. I want to hit him with green flame blade. Just leave him there.
I don't know meta knowledge, honey.
Fair enough.
I don't want to whack him closer to my friend, so I'm gonna whack him beside his other friend. Like, to the right 1 step then.
Does that work for you? Okay.
Yeah.
Big whacks. All right, it is now Ethan's turn.
All right. Let's see.
Having fun yet destroying these little creepers, Nova? I know this is your first D&D combat ever.
I'll move here so you can do the attack of opportunity if you
And
want.
it all happened because Lily couldn't handle her.
1d20. He tries to swipe at your ankles but misses.
Okay. So I will pull out my hammer as part of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Green Flame Blade on the one that has been crushed.
Mm-hmm.
And
roll with advantage.
Mhm. So it's just a melee attack. So I just
Waiting for the crit fail, crit success.
so
That's a
15.
That hits.
And then the rules for Green Flame Blade are that the guy next to him, so the guy next to him, is going to take 3 damage of fire damage.
Just flat damage.
Yeah, it's just flat damage.
Okay.
And the guy that I'm hitting will take 1d4 damage. So 5 damage to him.
Cool. They are both hurt and angry. All right. So.
And then I will move.
Goobers.
So I'm still going. I'm gonna move back this way.
Okay. Does that provoke an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Okay. He definitely managed to sink a claw or two into a chink in your armor.
Uh-huh.
So, let's see, where is it? 2 of this. So you are going to take 7 damage.
7? Alright.
Make a wisdom save.
17.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh no.
I ate the salad.
I
So you
don't
take
like
7
that.
damage.
a little bit ago. I ate the salad a little
Alright,
bit ago.
it's the goober's turn. So this one's attacking Nova.
What do you want to eat?
Moves in like this.
I'm down for whatever.
So, Nova's got one coming at him. I really need to just copy paste this already. Stop typing it in.
I mean, I'll still
Nova,
eat. Like I'm still
attacking
hungry.
You, his claws bounce off of your armor. Gooby, your AC is what, 15?
Yeah, 15.
Okay. His claws bounce off of you.
Well, I don't know. What options do we have?
Lily, your AC is 16?
Yeah.
The monster manages to try and swipe at your ankles, but misses. And
I
Geister.
can't.
The monster
that's
is
not gonna
actually... The monster attacking you...
You don't know what? Okay.
Gooby, why were you deafened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Can you hear me again?
Hear you.
I'm good.
All right.
All right. So, Geister, it's your combat.
Yeah. Be hard, so I once again swing both of my swords at him. Let me just...
Okay. Roll your first one with advantage.
Why with
Yeah.
advantage?
How do I roll with, and how do I roll without advantage?
Okay, the game is preset to roll with advantage, which is when you roll, you see the two numbers. The first one on the left would be the normal roll. The second would be the advantage disadvantage roll. You just use, for advantage, it's the higher of the two numbers. For disadvantage, it's the lower of the two numbers. So just go ahead and roll
alright.
your weapon.
Alright,
You rolled a
first roll.
13, so that one hits. Roll your damage.
And second roll. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Roll your damage for the first hit.
That's one second. Oh, 1d6. A
4 damage?
And the second roll. 5.
Okay, so that little bastard is dead. Geister has drawn first blood in the D&D campaign.
Nice.
I want more.
Geister, do you want to move? You will draw an opportunity
Um,
attack from the monster attacking Lily.
It's opportunity though. Let me just 1 second. Close that. Select move. I'm moving here to support Nova.
Sure. Let
And
me
I'm
see.
taking my chances.
Tries to swipe at you and misses. All right. It's Nova's turn. What do you want to do, big man? You've got your Chaos
should
Bolt
we cast?
ability, and you've got your Firebolt ability.
Accidentally on me.
John said, am I in rage for melee with the little fucker next to me?
Yeah, but you can
Yeah,
still
you are.
use spells in melee range. It's only bows that are affected by being within melee.
John said, okay, in that case I will firebolt.
Okay. Roll your attack. So it's a 1d20 plus 6.
You can add it to his character sheet for him if you want.
Wow, a 24. Nice.
Yeah.
You definitely hit. So now roll
Yeah.
1d10. Does Firebolt add
For
the
damage.
d6 for his charisma, or is it just 1d10?
1d10, just normal.
Okay. So roll another d10. 7?
Ooh, nice.
What do I want to order? That's fair.
Oh, we're at 100.
Nice. I'll do this on stream.
I think she just.
So, I was thinking, if I use 2-weapon fighting, does that mean that during one turn I can use use it twice?
Use what twice?
The
You
weapon?
get to attack once with each weapon in each hand.
Because I have action search as well, which gives me one additional action.
If
Does
you
that mean
do
I
that,
can
you
hit
will
four
get
times?
4 total attacks. Yes.
Yes. And action search, how many times can I do that?
Once a day.
Alright, maybe I want to chill out on that one
Yeah,
and
don't
save it for something
use it
stronger.
on the trash mobs. Yeah.
Something more than these little oil splats. So yeah, I just wanna whack this guy again with my hammers.
Okay, so the one directly in front of you has taken 3 damage. The one directly in front of Ethan took your crusher, so you'd be rolling with him against advantage. And then the one behind the one directly to your right has taken no damage, but you can't reach that.
So I completely ignore the one in front of me and I go for the one that is already faced.
Do they? I feel like they give us.
No, they fucked me over. I ordered a whole dusty knife. Like, not even a half. I was mad as fuck. Why am I paying for full?
Okay.
They've been stingy the last couple. How'd you use them?
Mhm.
They cut corners hella hard. Applebee. That's like a national favorite. American taco.
Mhm.
I always forget we have.
True. Sam again?
McDonald's.
Pro.
Although we're like
Yeah, I wouldn't want to DoorDash them.
Panera. American taco. Why does Jimmy John?
Same reason Panera probably does. Panera has delivery drivers.
Right. Now they're
Consistently crit everything in the.
Well, I'm sorry.
On the text speech, so maybe
Okay,
you'll see
Gooby,
it.
Gooby undeafened.
They probably just needed more
Lily
help.
got another crit. And can she? What are the rules for knocking something into an occupied space, or can you not do that at all?
Taco Bell.
1 second.
We're
What'd you say?
looking we're looking. I've got. Huh?
What'd you say? What do you need?
So Lily crit 2 more times. Because of advantage.
You know the crusher advantage ends on her turn, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
does it?
Yeah, it does. It's until your next turn, so everyone else also gets to hit. Because the whole point was that if you crit on your first
Oh.
attack, then you can, what's the word?
Ooh,
If you,
so she never critted.
Oh yeah, she didn't crit.
Okay, that's fine.
We can go
Yes.
back.
but you could, but the moving is part of the attack. So 1 attack per turn, you can move someone if you hit them with a bludgeoning attack.
Yeah.
So you can still move someone
Yeah.
5 feet, but
Sure. Is it in an unoccupied space?
yes, it has to be in
Or
an
is
unoccupied.
Can I
Okay,
smack someone into someone else's space?
You have to move them into an unoccupied space within 5 feet of them.
Wah. What is this non-Pathfinder rules?
So you never crit.
But you can
But
still
I don't
move them.
think that doesn't change your first roll, but it does change your second one.
Cool.
Alright.
So
What were we saying, baby?
can
So we were deciding.
take-
Right. And we were confused why
3.
Jimmy John's was using DoorDash.
I
mean, it might be a DoorDash thing that DoorDash can be
And
used on any restaurant,
there.
as opposed to like the restaurant themselves using it. I don't know.
I can like.
The
No.
restaurant has
Besides
You
friends
didn't
and
actually
away
crit
from-
on the second one. I forgot that that's how advantage works. You didn't actually crit on the second.
Jimmy John's.
All right.
All right.
True.
So it is Gooby's turn. Gooby smack. Gooby whack.
Hey.
That gets rid of their.
Is it dead or is it not dead?
delivery.
No, the one directly in front of Lily is not dead.
But they use DoorDash. it
But
gets
the
rid
one
of
that was in
delivery.
front of
That misses Gooby.
little man is dead.
All right, I'm done.
That is a miss.
Right, so there's Applebee,
Okay, it is the crack baby's turn.
Freeze, IHOP.
No.
Hardee's is gross. IHOP's not terrible. They haven't been
So
stiffing us
this
that
is gonna
hard.
move Here.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
This one is going to attack Nova again.
I'd be down for IHOP.
All right, Nova, you are going to take. It manages to find a little chink in your armor.
Oh, burger. Just like a generic,
You're
like
gonna
double.
take 4 damage, Nova.
I think it's called like the Monster Burger or something. You love being on stream, kitty. Or stream, kitty.
Small kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should tell him where he.
She was also upset. She was young.
So Nova, on your character sheet, you're gonna open up your sheet, and from your current hit points, just subtract the hit points from that. Make sure you fill in your hit point maximum at 16. Yeah.
Ah,
John
There
said done.
Cool. Gooby.
You should add. Oh, he knows it's
Gooby is gonna take.
Alright, so what's the burger name?
Gooby's gonna take another 7 damage. And Lily is going to have the creature bounce off her armor again.
Hey.
just ketchup and cheese.
All right, it is Geister's turn.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I'll again.
Yeah, I just want a normal
of sorts.
double
Let me
cheeseburger with ketchup
just,
and fries.
Roll for the first one.
Can it just get-
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Because I said it was like called like the Monster Burger or something.
And the second.
I must have
Damn,
mumbled
you
it then.
actually
I'm sorry.
nat one on one of those.
I did want. I want to make a
both
monster
of those
Can you
hit.
re-
with just ketchup
Alright.
and fries.
Then
Oh my
I'm
god, my
just
leg's
gonna
bleeding.
roll for both.
Okay.
2d6. That's actually
Okay,
bad.
What is your bonus?
onion rings. Fries.
3. So it was actually 2d6 plus 6.
Fries.
This
Yeah.
little
Oh,
dude,
then it's
that is a
fine.
dead man.
Why do I only-
nice.
Nova, it is your turn.
Nova can now support from the back line with
Nova's our pocket caster now. All right, Nova, what do you want to do, John?
Big sad. Do we have ketchup here? Okay.
John said okay, so can I firebolt the one closest to me?
Sure. You can shoot through players. The only time that matters is if it's a line attack or an area of effect.
Unless you have careful casting.
Yeah.
just
So you
our
can either
teammates.
use your firebolt or your chaos bolt and do whatever you need to.
John said fire, I wanna cook this lil bitch to perfection.
All right, time to sizzle. Roll your d20 plus 6. You have such a good modifier, Nova. You're fucking busted. Nova is probably the most busted character.
Yeah.
Never
plus
mind.
6
Well, when you roll a 3, you roll a 3.
Yeah.
That's rough. Do you want to move at all, Nova? You do miss.
That's a
Nova's gonna start
You
firebolting
question, I guess.
these
Is there any-
things after they're dead. I swear.
sampler sucked if I remember it correctly. You remember getting the sampler?
So sadly, you missed the main one, but I'm pretty sure with that
John said,
firebolt,
can
you
I
did
move
just
2 spaces behind Lily?
sure.
Because it's better.
There you go. Next up on the block, it is Lily.
For how many not
Hey.
sticks?
So I whack him. Okay,
Okay,
which one of them are most damaged?
We can get the sampler then.
The one directly in front of you has taken all the damage.
All right, so I'm gonna give him some more.
Give him a whack. Roll the first one, no advantage. That is a 21. That hits.
Hey.
Roll your damage for the first one.
Let's see.
So it's 1d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
No, I'm really liking the tea.
So
4 damage.
4 plus
He is
3.
he is still moving, but barely.
I gotta wipe the blood off my leg.
All right. So my next attack.
Personally, I should buy-
Hi, baby kitty. You're making me
That
bleed.
hits. Roll your damage.
Can you just lay down?
That is 2 plus 3.
He is dead.
I whack him over the face as it basically molts into soup. And
Pretty
that's
much.
on-
You made a crack baby soup.
Nice.
Do you want to move or anything? You will provoke an opportunity attack if you do move.
I want to move to the opposite side of this creature to give the other one advantage.
25,
And that's
Can
at
we-
the end of my turn.
Is that how that works?
If you can draw a straight line through the creature, if you're going with normal rules.
Well,
that is
no,
fine.
flanking's an optional rule, but if Dalton uses flanking, then yeah, that's how it works.
I don't know how to use flanking, so we're gonna put a.
If you are directly across from them, like in any way, so like if I'm at the if I'm here, and Lily was like across from me in that diagonal, we would both have advantage. But we don't have advantage right here. Yeah, if you're using flanking rules. Stop
gonna-
clawing my legs.
We're gonna put a pin in that for now and not give it. Well, you know we can use flanking rules. That's fine. I'll go ahead and allow it.
want me to
We can do the conga lines. It's gonna be great.
Is that what you're eating?
Conga
Is that like your
line.
mean?
You'll see
have
what
I
I mean
done?
in a second.
Yeah, I'd
All right,
probably take the
Gooby, it is your turn.
sampler, the thing
We're
off.
back at the top of the initiative.
It's almost worth Taco Bell.
So I get advantage or no?
Yeah, you do get advantage.
Do
Okay.
you want to just get Taco
Yeah, I'm done.
Taco Bell sounds great. Green Flame Blade.
Because just to get free delivery.
Lily, look at Nova.
So that
and
hits.
who
And delivery.
the shit, and the two of us are just whacking.
I mean, Nova's supposed to be the mage.
In his defense, Lily has been soaking all the good rolls tonight.
Yeah.
True.
So what does the Flame Blade do for you right now, Nova? Or, Gooby?
Nothing.
So just 5 damage straight up?
Yes.
What do you want?
You whack him. That is a whack.
So what do I want from Taco Bell?
The Crack Monkey attacks.
Just 2 steak chalupas.
What is your AC?
Which one?
Gooby.
15.
15? Bounces off, but just barely. That means it's Geister's turn.
So bored.
Hello?
Yes, Geister.
Yeah, for some
Babe.
reason my headset disconnected. Carry on.
It's your turn.
Oh. I pull out my bow and shoot at the last one remaining. Let me just. Longbow.
Stop.
17 hits.
And I think it's one roll 1d8 plus 3 piercing
Yike.
damage. I
Lily
raised
just
the
like
triple-
siphoned. Lily siphoned all the good rolls.
As
And
Geister
that's
says,
what
I'm true evil, and I'm just taking everybody else's success.
Okay. It is alive still.
Yeah, Gooby.
And that means it's Nova's
plus
turn.
3 piercing damage. But still.
Nova, what
I
will
guess
you
on the menu
I
it just
guess
says steak
it's
chalupa, so I don't know.
fireball. do? Fireball!
Let me get. You're gonna hit eventually.
He hit once already.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. He hit once.
That have some.
Can you move 2
Uh,
spaces behind Lily? He says.
Yeah, he already did that.
I don't know.
He
Oh,
was behind Lily.
John said I'm going to cook it and then add a
Watch him
nice drizzle of
accidentally,
barbecue sauce on
I mean, you know the Taco Bell
Alright,
menu. It doesn't
roll.
explain anything. It just says
Eh?
item.
Watch him get a critical failure and accidentally set
Then when you get
Lily
it,
and
like
Gooby on
$5.99.
fire.
How many 99s?
Like
Alright,
$5.99.
roll your.
Yeah,
okay,
something like
hits.
that. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's what it is.
Cook them up with a little spice, Nova. Roll 1d10.
Come on, get a good roll.
That's 8 damage.
Good.
Yes.
That is a crispy fried fuck. He is deader than dead.
Yay, first fight over, unless Lily accidentally throws a bottle down again and alerts more people.
Unless I accidentally scream and alert everybody else to come up.
John said
Nothing.
haha burn
Can
little
I
shit
fire
haha
an
dumb
arrow
bitch.
at Lily?
Alright, so it's been about 4 rounds of combat, so about half a minute has passed since these things climbed up onto the roof, and below you you can see that they have gone at least another 2 blocks further towards the edge of the city, sprawling out and trying to fill whatever crevice they can find. These little things are everywhere.
Since time is of the start running south, and I try to jump to the next rooftop.
Okay.
And I swiftly follow.
Alright, make a dexterity check. Both of you. Or actually, Lily make athletics and Geister
Well, I mean,
make...
are we all going, or are you just letting them go?
I believe you also have athletics.
Dalton, are we all going, or just those two?
So you both are fine. You managed to jump across to like this roof.
What's up?
With relative ease.
Cute. Are we all going, or are you
Ethan?
just letting them go?
They said they wanted
I
to go.
mean,
Nova, what do you two want to do? Because they said that they're gonna start heading west, which is south on this map.
Well, I mean,
Towards.
if they've already just
towards-
started going, then I'm just gonna go. Like, I don't really have a
All
choice.
right. Make it dexterity. Make it a. What do you have? Athletics, acrobatics.
watch one of us
Can
fall down.
can I be on the edge of the building, basically being there in case they miss the edge to give them advantage?
Yeah.
I have an
Oh.
idea. I pull out my bow. I have rope. I wrap that around the arrow and shoot it to the other side, basically building a tightrope. Hopefully.
Okay. That should help at least a little bit.
Isn't it only like
No,
5 or 10 feet away?
It's not that far. It's about 12
I mean,
feet across the. It's about a 12-foot jump.
50.
Come on, guys. If my drunk ass can do it, I believe in you guys.
You're not so
It's
drunk
their
anymore.
justice.
Now that
I
you've
have
had
been
sober
sobering up a
quickly.
little
The
bit.
adrenaline really does wonders against alcohol poisoning.
Oh yeah.
Mashing creatures' head in helps a lot.
Mm-hmm. All right, Nova. What are you just gonna follow with them?
John said yes.
All right. So you cross the building, and with the advantage that you're given from Geister's tightrope and Lily's grab, you manage to make it across with relative ease. As you start to cross these buildings throughout the town, you can see that these things are crashing.
No, I'm good.
They're tearing them apart. You can hear screams coming from all over the city. They are moving faster than you at this point. The sheer force of the wave, even though they wouldn't be able to run that fast, is pushing them through the city streets.
Good thing no one is lawful good here. Let's continue.
You want to keep hopping buildings until you can get close to the city wall?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm escaping
I
this
agree.
shit. I'm not staying.
Okay.
15%.
Make
agree with
another. Everybody make another.
What's the total?
Athletics, acrobatics, athletics or acrobatics check. I'll let you choose.
Acrobatics. Got
I
more
nat
acrobatics. Let me.
$4.
Lily nat 1. Lily actually.
Oh,
See you guys.
Oh, I didn't. I did. Never mind.
Who? Okay, so how does the marching order go for this in a way? So in what order are you guys running across these buildings?
I know
I
I'm
mean,
second.
I was the first one to run, so I would probably guess I'm the first
You're the
one
first.
to jump the second one.
All
as
right,
well.
you can use your reaction to attempt to pull Lily back up.
Yeah, let me. Action.
Okay.
I don't know if this one goes up.
Can't find it. Let me. Where would I find my reaction? Is it in
Reaction
the big
isn't
list?
really a thing, is it?
Reactions are a thing in this game.
Okay.
Yeah, but
They're
I don't
usually
have a
during
reaction.
combat, but I'm saying that because Geister and you were close enough, but Geister was the one that made it across to the jump to the next house before Ethan or Nova. Geister's the only one that can save you, right?
Yeah, but as a reaction, what do you roll then? Like, I don't see any.
You
Reaction
Geister,
thing.
That means they're
roll
going
a
to get it.
strength check to try and pull Lily up.
They're pretty fast about making orders.
So reactions can be any check.
Yeah, alright.
Uh,
Because I think he was trying to find something to click. That
All right,
I'm not
maybe-
quite that
they
happy with
should
her.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
Considering my
you
leg's
managed
bleeding.
to haul Lily back up over the edge of the next building.
Hey, thank you.
Ethan made his acrobatics check.
You're welcome.
Nova, make either an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Oh no.
Nova makes it across. And
Alright.
apparently I have to do push-up.
I feel bad because I reason.
You feel bad because of
Do
what?
you hear?
Distant
Do you guys hear that
screams.
voice? I need to do push-up. What is?
That's whatever.
The
Middle
whole world is
session
going to
push
piss.
up. Middle session push up.
And then the dog will love you.
No, not more.
They don't call him a dungeon master for nothing. Look at
Right.
these sick game.
Not more.
Alright. What happens if I use my points to change the game? Do we like play Shadowrun instead? I'm
He
changing the
needs to add-
setting into Exalted. We're all demigods now.
He needs to add some more redeems for like in monsters in our campaign.
An
Just
act
spawn
of
in-
God.
Spawn in
Damn,
a
summon
dragon.
God.
10,000 channel points, summon dragon.
or either to
Okay,
pluses or
20,000.
minuses on throws. So basically,
Impose
with
God
and then
disadvantage or
check
God
like
advantage.
minus 20 on this throw.
I know Matty Morgs
Oh.
does a thing. I know Matty Morgs does a thing where for like 1,000 channel points, you can add a D4 to any roll.
Damn. That makes
I would
everyone.
obviously
okay.
make it so you guys can't spend them on yourself, but like anybody else in
No,
chat
I will
would be able
spend
to.
them on the other to make the fight fairer because you've been wiping the floor with them. I think.
Well, these
only
things
Nova
were.
got-
No, Ethan got hurt too.
Oh, right.
Ethan
then
actually
that's-
took a lot of damage.
Yeah, you cut out again, so basically.
Ethan took a
How
lot
much
of
damage?
damage.
I have
actually.
2 hit points.
The dude is up there.
Yeah,
Well,
Gilly has 2
Doesn't it
HP.
suck that none of us are a healer right now?
Yeah.
Certain-
I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh, hold on. I said.
Just as you're running.
What do you mean? Oh, it's this group, Angie.
Hey, Dalton.
Yeah, this is Lily Geister, Nova, and Ethan.
Nikita says hi, Dalton.
Hey, Nikita. Nice. 8 HP. You're back up to 10. Alright, so as you can see... Oh, yeah, the team without a healer. Yeah, Angie, the team without a healer.
We have 2 half healers.
With no Well, one healing spell does not a team of healers make.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we're only level 2, so I mean, obviously we'll get more later.
Okay, so everybody is on another roof, but you can see that they're quickly spreading out. 2 half healers makes a healer. That's simple, of course. Obviously.
Yeah.
Kind of cringe. You can see that they are, while you are still about, let me see the map. While you are still about 4 blocks, or I think 4, if not a little more. See, you started a block, so doing some mental math arena here. So while you guys are still about 4 blocks out from a wall and about 6 or 7 blocks out from an actual gate, you can see that the little monsters are within 1.5 to 2 blocks of the wall of the city, which is about 20 feet high.
Guys, do you think if I use the rest of my moonshine and put in some cloth and set something and throw it farther away, that could keep them distracted so we can gain the upper edge?
I have another idea. Even easier, rather than setting something on fire.
What fire?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my artisan tools out, and I'm going to make a small object that, when tapped, will create a 5-foot area radius of bright light, and then 5 more feet of dim light. Is that all right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
And then basically, kind of like a grenade, I'm gonna press it and then chuck it super far away from wherever we want. Where did you want to throw it, Lucius?
I was thinking not behind us, because then they would all be running, but to the sides.
Just so you know,
they basically...
the actual waves of these things coming out of the portal, thousands strong at the same time, are actually like a couple layers deep of these things running around. I'd say that they're climbing over each other. They're probably 10 or 15 feet just climbing around on top of each other in piles and piles. There are literally tens of thousands of these things at this point, quickly approaching hundreds.
I'm feeling that one scene of Lion King coming up soon.
Yeah, I don't think we should actually throw anything, because that's might not help too much.
Imagine the XP you would get from throwing some fucking fireballs.
Because of the commotion, none of the other ones, except for the ones that you tossed the bottle at earlier, there's literally so much going on. It's such a cacophony of noise that even the fighting noises that you make were drowned out by the screaming and gibbering of these little things running around beneath you.
Then let's just try to get.
Can I roll perception to see if we
being seen?
Yeah, I
What'd
agree
you
with
say?
that.
High ground after all.
I was gonna ask, can I roll perception to see if there's any like rooftop access to any of the buildings?
Go
Like, are
ahead and
there
roll.
any- All right. 17.
17. Let me check the map. So around you, there's not a ton. There's some chimneys poking out every once in a while. But you do see about 500 feet away, you see what would be the militia barracks, the guard barracks, towards the front of the city. On the southern, so about 500 feet in either direction. With your 17, you can see both of the guard towers that are part of the militia barrack,
You told me about that, yeah.
the city. And other than that, you see a few rooftops with some windows that are close, but you don't really see any really, really good way to like open a hatch and get into a house.
Guard barracks or chimneys?
Or there's, like I said, there's some houses that have windows that you can probably like open or break and then swing back into.
No one's got a
I have
skylight in
last
this house in this
question.
town.
How big is the militia in this town?
In this part of the city, you know from experience that there are probably 100 guards that you know that at least patrol, at least 100 different ones that you specifically have seen that patrol the areas within this city. And there are probably more on any given part of the city, but the main militia barracks where the guards that are employed by the castle actually live are in those barracks. And there are at least 100 split between the two.
I mean, that sounds like the better option.
You can see now, as you've been talking and debating your options, crouched down on this rooftop, that the little monsters have reached the gates and are now pouring out into the surrounding fields. The amount of these things coming out of the portal has not changed. They're coming out thousands and thousands per second.
I say we should group up with the military and see if they have a plan to stop this.
I'm gonna follow the group, but I'll be right back.
That sounds like the best plan I've heard today.
Okay, so you
Probably
can either go to
the portal.
You can either go to the northern or the southern barracks. Which do you want to go to? You're closer to the southern at this point, by about a city block or two.
Yeah, then I head towards the militia camp.
Okay, everybody
The
make.
closer one?
Okay,
I can
everybody
do
make
that.
a make either acrobatics or athletics throws. Lily's fine.
Run it.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Alright, I can hear again. I was questioning why no one was speaking.
So make either acrobatics or athletics saving throw, or not a saving throw, but make the roll to see how well you move across the rooftops.
Acrobatics or left? I have better acrobatics, so
Stop talking. Bitch.
please don't die.
A 9. With some mild difficulty, you manage to jump and keep up with Lily. Nova, go ahead and make an acrobatics or athletics throw, whichever's better for you. With some difficulty and some help from the others that are ahead of you, you manage to make it, but it's slow going for the time being. Is Ethan here, or he said he would be right back?
So because for a while, we're moving towards the militia, right?
Yes, you're moving towards the militia barracks. From what Ethan saw and what he pointed out to you guys, the barracks are about 200 feet long, hold some basic dwellings for a lot of the.
Yeah.
They're like a military barrack, essentially. They're very bare bones, very stripped down. But they bed and keep
I like
most
that.
of the low level, like the guards, essentially. They're guard buildings. There's also a tower that's connected
does.
to each of them that is associated with like a small
All right,
lookout
I'm back.
that's about 40 feet tall. Athletics
Welcome
or acrobatics? Scooby, go ahead and roll it.
Since I've worked with the militia before, do I know who would be in charge for this certain area?
You do
right now?
know. You do know of a couple rotating lead guards, but you don't know where they would be at any given time because they rotate between the barracks. You'd be able to find out when you get there, though.
All right.
So, with some difficulty, with your 9s and your 8s, your 18s and your 17s, you make it across the rooftops without causing too much commotion in the already cacophonous roar of the city being torn apart by these creatures. So once you get within a block of the guard barracks, so you will have to cross in order to get to that barrack. You will have to cross a street, a 100-foot wide street. I want to say that's like 30 some odd meters.
Yeah, that's pretty long.
But you will have to cross a 10-lane highway to get to your spot, and you will also have to find a way in. You're sitting on a rooftop across the street, seeing this pulsing wave of
if
dust.
I want to look around if I can see another way to cross the road.
I want to see if there's any like, what's it called, carriages or anything we can jump over the road.
The monsters at this point are scrabbling over anything that is in the road. They're small-sized creatures. They're like 3 to 4 feet tall, but they are just covering everything. They're trampling over themselves, any
It's
of the
like-
bodies that have been left in the street.
Basically, it's like World War Z, but with midgets.
Pretty much.
I'm eating the pillow. No, stop eating the pillow.
So there's pretty much no way to cross on the actual ground.
About to eat you.
This is where you should have picked
I know
Arakoa.
it smells like food, but it's not.
Is the cat being a
Ah,
crackhead,
no.
Gooby,
Yes.
accosting Nikita?
Let go.
Yes, she is.
Stop. Eating the pillow is the fruit of taco bird. No. No. No.
Would Lily know of a way
Not
because
no.
of her backstory?
I have an ability.
No.
What is the ability?
Because of Urchin. But that's just moving us
Put my
faster.
arm on
It's
the
city
pillow.
secrets.
Yeah,
When you aren't
wouldn't.
incompetent. Yeah.
Stop eating the pillow.
Sadly, there aren't any really good ways that you know of to. Because every part of the city is kind of sectioned off by these streets. At least any way you cut it, any way you run from here to the military barracks, you're going to have to cross some
Oh.
form of wide street.
No.
What do you think, boys? Should we waste time and go around the longest way around, or should we just try to get this in our own
No.
hands?
I bite back.
Uh,
No.
want to
No.
look for a way
No.
if we can see a visible
No.
way in before we cross the street, so we can
No. No.
on the other side.
Stop.
From what you can see, roll
I
I think
perception.
it crossed it.
Ah.
Yeah. One
Roll
second.
perception, Geister.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
Ah.
Character sheet is loading.
Finger.
First.
20? Okay.
There you go.
You can see, and from what you know of the guard barracks as well, you know that there is at the top of the tower to the right, which is about 40 feet tall, you know at the top of the tower that there is like a trap door that leads down into the barracks because the tower is attached. There isn't really a hatch on top of the building, but there are some windows near the roof of the actual barracks where you could also like swing down into if you got on the roof. It looks like though it also looks like the normal entrances to the barracks are completely shut and the windows on street level look to be boarded up as well.
So we have to climb up to the roof at least to even attempt to get in.
Yes.
I mean, either we wait here and get surrounded, or we try to get to the barracks and have more people to fight and get surrounded.
Fighting would definitely get us killed. For sure.
Across the street?
Yeah, it would definitely get us killed. There's like thousands of these things.
Ethan was absolutely right. It's exactly like World War Z, but with like tiny monkeys that are
midgets.
Yeah, pretty much.
My bet would be we either need to find a way to cross above them, or to just wait.
What were you saying, Ethan?
Our two options are either wait or find a way to cross above the horde.
Throw me that spray bottle behind your thing. I am done.
I look at the portal and I look back at them. It's like, waiting is not going to do much for us, I think.
Yeah.
The portal is not slowing down.
Well,
it has only been
like 5 minutes.
5 to 10 minutes. It has only been like 5 to 10 minutes since the portal actually opened.
Yeah, but with my brain that is not that big, I'm expecting this to pour until years and years, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you assume that? Well, actually, can I knowledge arcana this? Can I knowledge arcana this?
You can try to, yeah. A 7.
No, that says 23.
You know what? You're right. It does.
Is this considered? Is this portal considered a magic item?
Check this.
The portal is considered. I guess technically it's magical.
Sure. Well, it is magical, but I'm asking. It's not an item, though, is it?
No, it's not an item.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
It's like an effect, essentially.
Sure.
With your 7.
All right, give me a sec.
You don't know what these things are. Roll int. Or you know what, roll insight. Roll insight. I think that's the correct stat. With your 7 in Arcana, you know that these things are magical. You know that the portal is magic, but you don't know exactly what any of this is or means. But with your 15 in Insight, you can tell that these things are, like, alive, at least in a stringent sense of the word. And you can tell that there must be you think that there must be an end to them somewhere, but you don't know how many there possibly could be with how many are coming through right now. You reach the conclusion that everything has a logical end, but you don't know what that logical end would be.
Well, I'm not going to cross through them. So we either find a way to cross above them, or we find a place to hide and we wait for them to die down.
Scenario, we could just find the nearest wall and just scale around them.
I mean, that, or we could try attaching Geister's rope to my rope, and then trying to do the arrow trick, and then making a type war.
50 feet of rope.
And mine's 50 feet.
My rope would be enough.
No, it's like 100 feet. It's 100 feet.
You'd need a little over 100 feet just to attach to a proper place on the roof instead of clipping onto the tiniest little edge that you could get a hand on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think there's one other. Does anyone else have a Dungeoneer's pack? Lily, do you have a Dungeoneer's pack?
I
Uh,
need to check my inventory.
Because if Lily
I
has
don't
a
think I
Dungeoneer's
have much.
pack?
I'm an urchin. Best thing I have is a mouse.
no, the Dungeoneer's pack's from your class, not from your background.
yeah.
All right.
Nova, are you still there? Did you get RKO'd when I wasn't looking?
Did Nova get
John
snapped?
said I have a pack.
Okay.
Okay, then we
Yeah,
have
but
150.
you need
Then we have
special
150.
pack that has rope with them.
But then we have 150 feet of rope at least, unless Lily also has
Mhm.
rope, which is 200 feet. So we could either do a shimmy thing where we tie all the rope together and we just try to fling it.
I
You
mean,
are
tie
also, if I
together.
remember correctly, about 400 feet from the 20-foot city wall.
Oh.
Well, so if you wanted to try and really round about it, you could try to get to the city wall and then shimmy to other buildings and then come back to the barracks.
Maybe that's the best idea because with the rope we only got really one shot, because if that thing drops down on the street, it's gonna be noticed by the things. And
We'll
I
just run
don't want
through
to.
it.
There are thousands, literally. I don't want to risk alerting them to our position.
So we're going over the wall then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
roll
wait,
another
you know.
Roll another set of acrobatics and athletics stats.
Acrobatics.
Everybody.
Acrobatics.
14. Ooh.
Ah, god damn it.
Geister actually manages to slip and
Nice.
begins to fall off
Really?
of one of the buildings.
The 6 and the 9. Let's go. All right. Can I try to
Really?
react
I
and just
Roll
yeet
strength.
him up?
Also, Nova, I need acrobatics and athletics for you.
11 to strength.
Lily makes it.
Yeet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. So with Lily
Hey, you
pulling
help me once, I
Geister
help
back,
you.
with Lily pulling Geister back from near certain death at the hands of several thousand crack
Oh.
babies, you manage to make it up to the wall. And as you pull yourself
Have you sprayed her yet?
to the edge of the city wall, you look
Does she
out
hate it?
into the fields and the farmlands and
The first time
the-
I sprayed her, she went down there and I
the
got to
landscape around Astragos, and you can
planning on
see
eating
that everything is being ripped apart by these things. It is a black carpet
the
of
fat
these monsters.
I want to
as
sit down and count exactly how many there are.
Good luck.
close. Had the tacos.
Alright.
You do that while we do the rest of the campaign.
Smelling hella hard in
Yeah,
that spot.
exactly.
It is an absolute
And then
black
at the
carpet
end-
of these monsters.
Got
Yeah, at
corpses
the end you kill like one.
Traitor.
God damn it, now I have to start again.
there.
Yeah,
No, of course not. But how many estimated are there already outside
there must
of
be-
this?
there must
Rest of
be-
the cheese
tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of
and
these
then
things
she-
already.
are closed.
And they're
Well,
doing nothing
shit.
but spreading in a black blanket outwards from the city.
Damn it, and this-
Well, positive side, if they all leave, the city is ours, huh? I say with big joke in my voice
I
as we
think
continue
with the
rushing.
portal, I think with the portal being here
No,
in the
it's
city,
not.
the city is not the safest place to be still.
Oh, had no idea. I say with even bigger joke in my voice.
What are you thinking, Nova? Haven't had any RP input from you in a while.
Watch him push one of us down.
Please God, no. Not murder hoboing the party.
PvP, PvP.
those.
John said what?
I'm just thinking, what are you thinking in character?
Thing on
Like, what are you, from a role-playing perspective, what are you thinking as your
I didn't have it
character seeing all
scheduled.
this?
at certain times.
What do you say through all of this?
Yeah, you remember it when we watched the
Also, Dalton, as a warning for you,
No,
I've
no,
got
I know what you're
about
talking about.
another hour in me.
Yeah, I figured about that much.
Then
I don't
I
remember.
really have to turn in then.
Yeah, I was
But
already
they were
worrying.
just, like,
I had that in the back of my head already,
Mhm.
so I know how much time you
Sure.
have in a track.
John said I have not a fucking clue.
That's a pretty fair response, honestly.
You know, honestly, with World War Z, but midgets going on, it's pretty fair.
I would also be at loss of words.
Yeah, I mean, literally the first campaign over. Yeah, here is the apocalypse. Have fun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, at least one country didn't like it.
Sorry?
Is certainly dead by now.
All right. So you're gonna make your way back to the guard barracks again?
Yeah.
We can also,
Actually, yes.
we can
Yeah.
also, if we wanted to, my guild, my workshop, is in between the market district and the wall.
Wait. So, in the heap of this chaos, instead of getting the guards, you're thinking about your workplace.
Maybe he has.
It's a very
useful
fortified
software
area.
that could help us
Yeah.
get.
You're
through.
probably you're
Because considering my character's like pretty paranoid, like just in general, like
Yeah.
it's a pretty fortified. Like they keep that on lock so that nobody can just get in and take their research plans and designs.
yeah.
All right.
Your
What do you
character
respond
in his
in
shop,
character?
your character's shop would have been closer to the blacksmith district on the southeastern side of town, between the workers district and the blacksmith district.
Where's that on the map?
Where's that
Uh,
on the map?
The red set of 3 squares on the bottom right side.
So is that still on the way, or is it the complete opposite? Opposite.
It's the opposite side.
Oh,
Hey, listen here. We've
You're
been running
about
all the way.
well, I'm
here,
not
and
saying,
you're
I'm not
worried about
saying,
your
I'm not no,
tourist-
because I'm not gonna say that if like
you're about 20 blocks away from your where at least like the guild that you would have been situated with and its holdings and any of the buildings that you would have personally worked with fortified. You're about 2,000 feet, a little under half a mile, 1.6. You're something like 0.8 kilometer, 0.7 kilometer away from where you need to be.
then I'm not gonna say that then.
Okay.
We need rolls again. Can
Yeah,
I have another
we're
chance to
crossing-
die?
If you're crossing back to the militia barracks, you're going to need another set of acrobatics or athletic checks.
I'm gonna go with athletics this time because my acrobatics have been terrible.
All right. 14, 21, 15, and from Nova?
Come on.
Ooh, a 7.
I want to make a
Gooby
saving
is
throw.
Ethan is the closest one to Nova.
Alright.
So Ethan, you can use like a strength or a dex check to pull. E.
It's gonna be like one of these.
Look, man, I got little
comedies
arms, dude.
save him
I'm doing my best.
himself.
I think you just barely managed to pull Nova back up. Nova starts to trip, and you manage to like yoink the back of his shirt.
All right.
By the way, do we have some cheat sheet anywhere where we can see everybody's in-game names?
I'm gonna eventually
Just set your thing to
Yeah.
Because that would be
Well,
very
in
helpful
the,
for
just
us.
set your display name in Roll20 to your character name. And then if you're looking at Roll20, you'll see everyone's.
Alright, I'll figure that out.
We click the gear, and it'll say display name.
Yeah, the cog and my settings display name.
You see,
Alright.
I love the way you say cog.
Cock.
All right, so you managed to make it to the buildings that are next to the militia barracks. You can either go up and try and scale the tower, or you can try to cross over into the barrack, or on top of the barrack, try and get in through an upper window.
How many creatures are there still? I'm gonna guess there's still...
The numbers have not diminished as far as you can
Then
tell.
Crossing from the ground is not an option, so I'm gonna start climbing.
Well, you can jump across the rooftop to the guard barrack if that's what you want to do. Or
yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah, okay.
All
So
right.
with your with your previous checks, you are able to jump to if whoever wants to can jump across to the roof of the guard barracks.
Without roll.
All right, let's go. I'm jumping over. Do I need to
Okay.
check?
No, you're fine. Nova, what do you want to do?
Wait, is Nova's character name seriously Jonathan H. Reddit?
Yeah, it's
It's
Jonathan,
Jonathan
Reddit,
Reddit.
but he goes by Jonathan. All right. And Gooby, are you just jumping over?
I mean, I guess if everyone else is.
Okay. So you're all on the roof of the guard tower.
Gosh, sure.
Or the roof of the guard barracks. The guard tower stretches up about 20 more feet, and it is attached to this building. Alternatively, there are windows about 2 feet down from the roof on either side of the building that you could reach down and attempt to fiddle with.
Are those also barricaded, or are they still open?
As of right now, the second story windows are not barricaded.
Do we risk climbing those and accidentally falling into the swarm of creatures, or guard tower?
Do this safe, right? Weren't we?
Huh?
No, we're
Guard
on the
tower?
roof, but
You're on the roof of the barracks, and the barracks is attached to the left with a guard tower that spans 20 feet or up.
yeah. The quicker route would be the windows, but there we risk drawing attention from the creatures, or if we fail, falling into them.
Yeah, but if we don't think about failure and we think about our characters, I would just rush in without thinking.
I would absolutely not just rush in without thinking. Seems like the last thing I would do.
Since I'm
Luckily,
ranger
Lily
and
may be
scout-
impulsive, but we have a party of people to hold her back. Checks out.
Yeah, since I'm in character, I'm a scout, so I'm comfortable with climbing, even though I almost fell to my death twice.
Real quick,
I'm starting up the guard tower.
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to distract Lily from her impulsive nature by making her a clockwork mouse that squeaks and
to
moves
go
around.
with her real mouse.
Yes,
Oh god.
It's pebble number
Watch it.
2.
I hand her
I'll
the
call
clockwork
him
mouse.
Cog.
Watch her
How-
turn up the
How
volume.
fast does it take to create a cogwheel mouse?
Ethan
you
just
roll
kind
crafting?
of smacks a piece of metal in his hand, and it pops into whatever he wants it to be because he's an artificer.
Full Metal Alchemist, I see.
Pretty
Smash
much.
the hands
Yeah.
together, and when he opens his palms, there's a mouse.
So to make the actual clockwork mouse, it takes an hour. But what I'm really doing is I'm taking like a piece of metal and slapping the image of a mouse on it and handing it to you for the time being.
Well, hey,
It's like- it's
what
like
am I
a
supposed to do
stamp.
with this
Oh
scrap
my-
metal?
It's a picture of a mouse on it.
Not to discriminate your craft, but
Are
you
we
have
arguing
really bad
religious-
handwriting.
I feel like you need to make an investigation check at disadvantage to see through the illusion.
Alright. I
These are the
start
illusion that it's not a
climbing.
real mouse. All right. You make it up with pretty much
21.
ease.
It does smell like a mouse, though.
Wait,
Uh,
why?
Since I,
I need to
still
ask you,
have my
why does
roll,
this smell like
I,
pebble? What have you done?
It's a picture of a mouse, and it smells like a mouse. So if
I
it looks like a mouse,
I'm so
Gooby made the
confused.
first ever scratch and sniff in D&D.
God. I
All
throw
right.
down my rope.
All right, there's a rope up
the
the
other-
tower with the Geister has secured.
Well,
Everybody
let's
goes
go.
up the tower, I would assume.
Yeah, I guess I end up there.
With Geister's help, everybody makes it in. Or everybody makes it up to the top of the tower. The trapdoor is closed.
I want to try forcing it up with my beautiful muscles.
Sure. Roll a strength
Just
check.
with
I
pure
was
force.
about to say, Sakaria, go ahead. Smash it.
With a 13,
I
It
do
is
an
locked
intimidating
from-
pose and I try
it
to
is
tear
locked
it up.
from the inside. It is locked from the inside. You manage to move the hinges a little bit, but it is still locked tight.
It's, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's wood reinforced with, like, iron or
It is
something
wood
like that.
reinforced with metal, yes.
Could, Jonathan, burn it open?
If
I want to
Nova
ask,
wants to
who
try
has the
and burn
highest
it open, he can.
intelligence?
What'd you say?
Who has the highest intelligence?
Probably
I
me.
don't know.
Probably me.
Yeah, probably Ethan.
I have a 16.
Alright, because this is nothing my
I got a
character would think
0.
about, but this is something Lily thought about. Is probably knocking and asking them to open, because they're scared of the monster. But I'm not thinking about that.
No, that's too out of the way. Burn the door. Burn the.
You want
I
to
will
open the door,
attempt.
Nova?
I will attempt,
Oh god.
I will attempt,
They're asking-
real quick, to knock.
Okay, do you
No,
like stop
already-
Nova before he attempts to firebolt the door?
I step out
Do
of the
you
way.
really want to? Yeah, I step out of the way too. I don't want to get caught up in a firebolt.
Okay. Do you stop Nova before he firebolts the latch, or
Well, I thought we were just talking before he said he's gonna do it, but like,
all right? Well,
I would attempt to knock. Are you gonna wait just a second, Nova, before hitting the door? Yes or no?
John said yes.
okay.
Then if he waits, I will
Knock.
attempt to knock. And say,
Let's hope no.
is anyone in there?
You hear commotion from below when you press your ear to the door, but they don't seem to be responding to you.
Well, they had their chance. Jonathan.
All right.
I move slightly to
Oh
the
no!
left.
Wait before. Since I know these people, or at least I know a lot of them, I say it's me, Lucian. Open the goddamn door.
There's still more commotion down below, but they don't seem to be responding to you.
God damn it! All right.
John said, and that is my cue to fucking blast thing to oblivion.
Roll your
Yes.
damage. I'm not gonna make you roll to hit, but I am gonna make you roll your damage.
Yeah, it would be great to see a door dodge. Never seen it before.
Well, it's not that it's dodging. The AC is based on the durability of the door.
Yeah.
That's why steel doors have higher
Nova
ACs
has
than
Alzheimer's.
wooden doors.
8 damage on a firebolt. That's a good roll.
When
An
Nova
8
hits
is
for
enough to
fire-
blow, and based on like how the door is made, you're able to deign about where the lock would be, and that firebolt hits right about where that lock would be, and you're precise enough that it puts a small hole through the thing, and it pops the lock on the other side. The door is now open.
Nice. Then I pull it. Since it's a trapdoor, I pull it open and go in.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to, Ethan.
No, I'm just reading it. I just accidentally. I click. If you click on the name, it doesn't open the description. It just puts it in chat.
Yeah.
Well, if we go inside, what happens? Or do we
If
see
you go
anything?
inside, There's nobody in the
immediately
tower right now. You can hear commotion coming from below, though. You don't even hear any change in the commotion, which leads you to believe that they didn't actually hear you.
Then I go to where the voices come from.
Okay. Do you just leave everything as it was?
Leave. What do you mean by that?
Door, and I kind
Like
of
the-
want to
like the
try
trap
to.
door.
I put. Can I see anything that can block the trapdoor up?
There
I
isn't
mean-
an
I can speak to animals.
I can speak to these apes.
get a fucking snake to tie itself around and be the
Hey,
new lock.
hey, you wanna talk to Pebble?
Wait. So are you guys trying to fix the door? Because I can just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll close the door into its closing spot. Yeah. No. I'm gonna close the.
Red and let it stand guard.
I'm just gonna close the door and then just cast mending on the door to fix it.
Yeah. The mending repairs the door and the lock.
Well, yeah. I can do mend. It's a cantrip, so I can just kind of. Takes about
So
2 minutes
everything-
to fix it. So.
Yeah, that's fine. After you, while Ethan is mending the door, the three of you can go downstairs because it will take him 2 minutes to repair the door.
God damn! What kind of an ADHD party do we have where we're gonna like leave one guy behind? Because 2 minutes, I can't wait around for that long. I might die. We could just wait 2 minutes, 120 whole seconds.
Nah. 1 minute, like more than 2 seconds, and we're
That's-
splitting the party. No matter what.
1
Yeah.
minute, that's 10 whole rounds of combat.
I mean,
I'm gonna slap that mouse and it's just gonna break.
since I
No.
to these people, I should not wait. I continue onward.
No, just wait 2 minutes. Like, what if those are apes? What if those are the monkeys? Just like wait 2 minutes.
I'm not.
It's not like I'm asking you to wait an hour.
My character
I will
is
be waiting
diagnosed-
for you. It's fine.
You
Having
look,
fun,
my
Nova?
character has ADHD, so I can't
God.
wait 2 minutes. It's in
That's
my
fine. He's in
bio.
character. I'm in character, and I'm.
We've
standing
literally
up
had
to
this
do something
conversation
you.
for 2 minutes. We've had this conversation for 2 whole minutes. And we're just arguing.
In the amount of time that Ethan has been fucking around with this lock, and you're like, wait, and he's like, no, and you're like, wait, 2 minutes have passed. The thing is done.
John said I am fucking pissing
I-
myself.
Like, it's not like a 30-minute. Like, I'm not asking you to wait like an hour. Like, just like 2 fucking minutes, bro. That's not even. That's like barely enough time to look around the
The
room.
door is fully repaired back to what it was, and you head downstairs.
Can we check around? Is there anything up here first?
It's like just a spiral staircase tower.
Oh,
Like
okay.
there's that's all that. This is like a watchtower. It's something that people look out from. It's not like an armory or anything.
Is there
Is it
any
the
wall
spire?
decoration?
Any wall decoration?
Probably
There
some like
are
guard
small-
tabards or whatever.
There are some small like arrow slits in the walls and a couple of torches, but that's everything.
Cool. I
She's
take a
gonna
torch.
take the torches.
I already
Fine.
took the
I
torch.
take a torch as well.
Okay. Do you take a
I
lit
take
one or an
one as
unlit
well.
one?
I take a lit one.
Okay. So as you head down,
I'm gonna make my own torch by just slapping like my glove, and it like starts glowing.
okay.
Are you?
You literally cast candlelight in Skyrim.
Are there any?
Nah, it's way cooler than that because I just slap my
ones
glove.
around?
Once you the floor, you can see people. These are real people. These are humanoids. And you can see that there is a mix of guards and like residents that have taken refuge on the second floor of this barracks. You can see that quite a few of them are stunned that you just came in from the tower. And a guard walks up to you. He's a fairly average one. But he's like, "How did you get in here?"
I'm gonna quickly pull out. So I assume that the way my guild works, and you can correct me if that's not how it goes, is like the way we identify ourselves is we know. So like basically all artificers can like add an image to an object as part of like their magical tinkering. And I figured like the way that guild members can identify themselves is like they pull out like a piece of cloth or something and they just slap it with the symbol and it starts glowing on the piece of like this is my ID. Like I can put the
I
symbol.
swear you're making another stinky mouse.
No, give me an hour. I'll make you a really good mouse. So I'll pull out my cloth, put the symbol on it, and I'll go, from the guild.
All right. The guard's like, okay, Mr. Muddweller, I can see that you're here, but what about the rest of them?
Oh, so
Who's just-
my last name is a title. It is not like an actual last name. It's like a caste system, basically. So basically, I come from like the poor part of them. I'm looked down on. So if he called me Muddweller, I'd probably beat his ass, and he would.
Okay.
He also just wouldn't know that. I don't think.
He recognizes that you are from
Yeah.
the guild, and he's like, okay, that's first of all, that may be who you are, but that doesn't explain how you got in here. And second of all, who are these other people?
Well, I mean, we
Hey,
came through the
what's my
door.
Tower? I'm my own person. We're not one of those creepy, slimy things out there.
Oh God, I would hope not.
I just put my shoulder on you.
How much information do you need of us?
I just put my shoulder on you, and I just go, it's all right. Hold on. And I just look over at the guard and just go, we just came through the door. And I point up.
John said, can I intimidate this fucker?
And I just kinda-
leaving us alone?
And I just kind of hold my like badge more, and I'm just like holding it and I'm like shaking it at them, like I opened it. I can do that.
You know what? Fine, but is the door standing up there broken? Did you just destroy it?
No.
We're not a guild of breakers. We're a guild of fixers. The door's fine.
That's a good.
All
line.
right. Well,
You could go check it
Fine.
yourself.
he kind of points over to another guard and flicks up the stairs with his hand. The guard goes up the stairs to check on the lock.
He doesn't.
Anyway, kind of looks at you guys, and he kind of realizes that you are people that have at least known or seen adventure in your time, and he goes, do you have any idea what's going on?
You
Well-
think I'm blind?
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed this, but there is a lot of
I
other
start,
planar creatures
telling him what we
outside.
saw from the roof, with the mages turning into worms and the portal opening.
He goes, I don't know anything about that, but the night captain downstairs might have something that you can talk to him about. He nods to a set of stairs. And
I asked him who's the night.
this is the night captain that is here right now is Night Captain Cenarius.
Do I know him?
Roll a D100.
Right, Captain Delirious.
delirious.
Captain Delirious.
Slash roll
H2O Delirious.
100. Yeah. Oh god.
You do not know this one.
All right. I still go and see him.
Okay. Did the rest of you go with him?
Go with him where? Isn't he just right in front of us?
No,
No, we're
the
going
night
downstairs
captain.
to talk to
down the
someone
stairs.
else.
All right, well, one person explain it.
The night captain Cenarius is downstairs, and the guard says that you should probably go tell what you know to him, because I have no way to do anything with the information you're giving.
He asked.
I'm going downstairs with you.
All right, we'll go
And
downstairs.
I'm like to our dragonborn. I'm like, hey,
And Nova,
you should probably be with too.
you could intimidate, but this
That was
guard
older. He would like that was when he was
That
just
was
like
a while
progressing
back.
us.
I know. But this guard was also just asking some basic information of you, and then he was gonna send you down to the night captain.
Intimidate him anyway.
Intimidate. You want to intimidate him anyway, Nova?
Oh god, Nova's gonna get himself arrested.
He shakes
in the
his
first...
frills and stares him down.
Nova's gonna get arrested in the middle of all
John
of this.
said, I
during
think it
his
would be
first
funny
time.
NGL.
All right. Roll your Tell me what you're trying to do, and then roll your. Tell me exactly what you want to do to him, and then roll your intimidation. He's already left you alone. You are proceeding down the stairs. He is already currently leaving you alone. So what do you want to do to him after the fact? I can tell we're all waiting with bated breath for Nova's answer.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the sigh. Like I'm just gonna collect. I'm gonna do a collective sigh.
Prison with Nova.
A little late for prison right about now.
I mean,
Watch Noah set people afire.
honestly, there's no way we can get into prison with a city like this.
What are you gonna do? Arrest me? Take me to jail?
Yeah, take me across the street. I want to see you try.
Then they just throw us out the
John
window.
Said I want to
Gators
stare at him
probably
with a
have
piercing
some
glare as to
cells.
tell him to do one.
As to tell him
What?
to do one.
I want to stare at him with a.
All right, you're
What
just
does do
like,
one?
It's
What?
okay.
John
so
said
you're
or
kinda
fuck
like,
off.
or fuck off. All right, roll your intimidate check. Roll your intimidate check.
So he's just gonna stare at him menacingly, and he's gonna hope that it means fuck off.
Your manager.
To tell him to do one or fuck up, which means he doesn't actually open his mouth, so it's gonna be great.
John said, "What's my intimidate check?"
You click
On your
intimidate in your character
you
sheet.
can click intimidation. It's one of your skills.
Yeah, it's
It
on
should
the
be. It
left
should be a
side.
D20 plus 6. All right, at 12, he is definitely unnerved by what you did, but he hasn't exactly backed down. You did freak him out though. He like backs away from you, as opposed
John
to the
said,
rest
"Haha,
of
silly cunt."
it. All right, so you make your way downstairs. Captain Scenario, what you believe to be Captain Scenarius, is standing around with the guardsmen. He's like trying to give orders, trying to direct the citizens that are still downstairs upstairs, and trying to calm people down.
It's weather we have, huh?
I go to him and ask him if he's the captain. And then I
I'm the
say,
captain.
I'm the captain
Yes.
now.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
Not important. We have
I-
information you might want to have.
Yes, we saw everything happen.
All right. You go about telling Captain Scenarius what's going on, and he said, "Well, this is certainly information I don't know what to do with, but
Fuck's sake. Can I speak to your manager?
look, I don't know if there's even a manager left in this city right now. We've never seen anything like this. We thought this today would be a blessing, not a curse."
Oh, shit happens when you die, right?
Alright, 1 second out of character. I'm also not the smartest guy, but since this has to do with magic, we should probably ask if there's someone around who would know
Ooh.
something more.
You're
about
talking
this.
through, you're talking
Well-
Karen? Yeah.
You know the city as well as I do. I would
He wanted to be a
assume.
Karen,
The
Justin.
Mage's College has
Are you watching
a
through
vast
YouTube?
library of arcane knowledge that they can draw upon.
It says you're watching through YouTube.
We might be able to find something there. The magic shops in the town probably won't be any use to you. Other
So are
than
you
that,
guys... Yeah, go on.
I can't really
I figured I would just try
Think
doing like YouTube
of
and
anyone
Twitch.
just in this area
because
of town that would be useful.
I don't
right
want
now.
to save all the recordings to my personal, hard drive.
Your best bet would be probably in the Mage's College to find any information that they had about what's
And
going on.
I didn't want to save the
If they
recordings on
have
my
anything to
personal
begin
like
with.
computer. And converting from Twitch to YouTube actually gets you like parts of your audio will get muted because of
No,
copyright
um,
sometimes, but you
I
can't
want
get
to
like the
ask
raw
you,
unmuted.
In cities
Yeah,
that
so I'm
we
streaming
know
on both.
the,
So I'm using
guard,
Restream, which is a
towers
service
and
like a streaming
facilities
service.
are
So I'm
connected
streaming to
through
both,
tunnels.
but since the
Is
way
there a
YouTube
way
works, it's
to
gonna
use
save it
one of these to avoid,
as like a whole video.
the hellhole
And also,
that
it kind of helps with my discovery because I don't
tunnels
upload to
street.
YouTube
There
that often.
are some
And if I
tunnels
wanted to start
in the
doing that,
city. They
then
crisscross some
doing
of the
these live
streets
streams would kind of
underground.
help
However,
populate my channel a little bit better.
We don't have a map of them.
And I think
knowledge
using
is
YouTube
purposely split
on your
up
phone for
between a
mobile
number
users is
of
way
guards
easier.
Who take the routes
Like, I think it's just
by
better. I
guards
hate
in
Twitch
upper
mobile.
areas
It
of the
sucks so
city
much,
to
dude.
make sure that no one ever knew every part of the city tunnel system.
I know.
They're separate from the sewer system
Are
as
there-
well.
Who?
the
I
most
can't
down
even
there.
see your
Probably
name, dude. It's like
I-
it's like
We
a
don't
dark
know.
purple.
We have that door.
Yeah, it's a dark purple. I can't see it at all.
To this barrack, in case that they somehow manage to make it underground. as of right now, we're not letting anyone down there, just in case.
So what is your guys' long-term plan? Are you gonna huddle here and hope that it's gonna go over, or?
We don't know.
I'll be right
We're
back.
planning on waiting. Sure. We're planning on waiting at least a small amount of
I'll
time
be right back,
just to
Justin.
see what happens.
Alright.
BRB.
And when that moment
Okay.
passes, are you gonna try to fight them head on?
Certainly not head on, but we would find a way to at least figure a way around the city. Possibly get out if we have the option. We have a lot of people in the barracks with us right now that we need to make sure are safe.
Outside is not much better. They're everywhere outside of the city as well, and you don't have any cover to really hide from them out there.
The guard kind of looks dejected at the other guards, and he kind of motions just to keep them talking with people and making sure that they're comfortable as much as they can be. If they've already made it outside the city, then this city might be our own hope.
I think our only hope is to figure out what exactly happened and stop this at the source.
I would assume you're right.
Do you have any
City's
soldiers
pretty-
that have nothing to do right now?
Sadly, we need all the soldiers here to take care of the people and the injured, as well as defend this place in case the monsters get inside. We don't have any men to spare for the time being.
The soldiers who know the way around the tunnels, are there any? Are they here or are they stationed somewhere else currently?
The guard, Cenarius, looks behind and pulls over a guy. He motions, whispers in the guy's ear, and brings a few more. And he runs upstairs and brings a few more men from downstairs. Roll another D100, somebody.
D1 Hundo. On the way.
I'll let you handle it.
32.
Okay. So, you know a small portion of some of the tunnels. And I will have to mark those down on the map and send those later.
Alright.
The guard captain goes, we may know the way these tunnels work, but it might be a good idea for you guys, for you adventurers, to wait here for just a while to see what happens. I don't want to send you out there and then the tunnels be filled with them, much less let them get in here through our own tunnels.
I'll look at the others. What do you guys think?
I think we should wait and plan out a strategy and just plan out what we do next. I think our best bet is the Mage Guild.
Yeah. But for now, we can wait, I guess.
I turn to the captain and ask him, do you have any extra supplies to spare for the journey?
He says, come with
That
me,
could
and he
help us
brings
in
you over.
advance?
He brings you over to a small room towards the back of the barracks. And he has a few... roll a d4. He hands you 2 regular healing potions.
Ooh, nice.
Says, this is all we can spare. And I wouldn't be sparing it to anyone else when I think that anyone else could do this job, or at least help us in any meaningful way.
As
I can't allow you to go into the tunnels yet. We can't risk this huge breach quite yet. Letting you down
We
there would be a
understand.
risk.
We'll wait for a while we plan out our strategy.
Very thoughtful of you to think about that. I smirk at him a bit. And then I sit down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I take one of the potions and give it to Jonathan, and I give the other one to Zakaria.
Okay.
Hey, thank you. It's more than I can
There's
afford.
not... We can't sadly spare any food, because we need to ration what we have for the people that are stuck in here with us until we can find a way out. Can't give any weapons because we're gonna need all that we have. He does, however, hand Geister. He hands you a small bundle of 15 arrows.
Oh, nice. I was running low. Thank you very much.
Ethan, are you still here or are you still gone? Gooby added to death.
All right, let me.
Gooby is a BRB. Somebody write down that I'm giving Ethan 10 crossbow bolts.
10. All right. Oh, I didn't even have the arrows in my inventory added.
You should have started out with 20 arrows.
Oh, with 20. Never mind.
10 crossbow bolts.
How many did I get? 10.
You had 15.
So now I have 15.
All right, I'm back.
Now
I'm back.
Ethan?
Yeah, I'm back. What's up? What I
Okay.
miss?
You, the armory was opened just enough for you guys to get a little bit of supplies. Your team has received 2 healing potions. Yeah, pretty much, Lily. You have received 2 regular healing potions. You yourself, Ethan, have received 10 crossbow bolts, and Geister has received 15 arrows.
I now have 34 arrows.
He can also offer you a lantern for each of you.
I don't need a lantern.
I'll gladly take that.
I can make up to 3 lanterns, by the way. We also have torch stuff.
Yeah, but if we
I
get
look
it
at the
offered, then
lantern, look at my torch. I'll restore one of those.
I'll take a lantern with me.
Is there
Yeah, I
anything
think
that you
lantern's
guys
fair.
are looking for in particular when it comes to supplies?
Would she want another light hammer? Or does she already have the 2
Oh.
light hammers?
She already has 2. She already has 2.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
alright. Okay, so
Is there any armor?
It's all very basic, like leather and cloth armor.
There's no guard armor?
Yeah, I think we
Guards are always
The guards-
packing heavy, dude. Where's the heavy armor?
The guards in this
Yeah,
part of
but-
the town don't get access to heavy armor.
That's some BS, bro.
These are like grunt guards that get like if they have armor, it's probably like leather armor or like padded armor.
wait, do I even
I-
have armor?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. I don't see any armor on my
Lily, you have
character.
scale mail. Geister, you
Oh.
have leather.
Mhm.
You have regular leather armor.
Is there studded
You're-
leather? Is there any studded leather?
No studded leather.
No,
Damn.
right. Where do I put in my armor though?
You can just put that under your equipment. Nova,
Alright.
is there any kind of objects or things that you want that you wish you had?
I should probably switch to the ambience. 'Cause this isn't
John
quite
said
like...
no, not really.
Okay.
Okay, so
You
I
each
look-
have enough food for, I believe, 5 meals total.
10. I have 10 because I got the Dungeoneer's backpack.
Okay.
10
I want to look
rations.
around for a bag of holding, please.
No bags of holding in the militia.
I can make...
All-
Give
I
me...
want to
give me
put
a day,
bag
I'll
of
make you
holding
one.
Into a bag of holding.
I can make a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, you could.
Oh no.
I mean, I don't
Two,
think we need
though.
one, though. I don't think we need them, though.
Not right now, at least.
When I hit level 11, though, I can make 2.
Don't you
I
have
sit
javelins?
down
Lil?
Bag of holding
And-
bomb.
Not a
Can you
bag.
make me some throwing daggers?
Me?
Yes.
I'd need some time, but I could. Theoretically.
The knight has agreed to help you guys only because you have the most information out of anyone in this part of the city, probably.
And we probably don't have any warrants.
At least that he knows of.
Hey, I'm not a criminal.
So he actually leans over and he manages to find 3 throwing knives for Geister in the pile.
Ooh, nice.
Is there a thing for throwing knives in the DMG or the PHB?
They're called daggers.
Oh, or is it literally just daggers?
Daggers have the thrown property.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Alright,
didn't know
3
that.
daggers. Like a
Okay.
stereotype, I put 2 in, and the last one in my backpack.
You put 2 where? On your belt?
No, boots.
Your
What did he
Your
say?
boots? Okay.
What?
All right.
I think he said classic stereotype. I don't
Darius
think he
also
said.
recommended that you guys
what I
stay a
thought he
little
said.
while just to see what happens, because he's also not
Yeah,
quite
that's-
willing to let you through into the tunnels. You guys have deigned to find a couple. He marks on your map in a couple of different places where the town guards that he also brought down, who they know, because what I explained earlier, I don't know if you were here, Ethan. The town guards, especially the militia in this part of the city, are only given small snippets of the routes that they need to take.
Mhm.
When it comes to the guard tunnels under the city, in order to make sure that no one person has all of that information, which could lead to a breach of security. So,
Yeah,
So we have advanced.
you
We have
got-
like highly we have high classified level. We have different classifications of knowledge among the guards, but we can't trust them with. Now, I guess that makes sense. That we don't trust them with information. We can't trust them with armor.
exactly. Literally, the militia in this part of the town is like voluntary
I
police.
think so.
It's literally like voluntary police. Or
So,
volunteer police.
let me ask a weird question. Is there like a supply closet for like general repair where like a mason would take care of like the building if it was ever like in
this building?
like if they had like a storage closet for like tools. Like not like tools, but like basic mason's tools and whatnot.
Just like a hammer and a chisel, or
I don't know what's defined as
like
mason's
that.
tools, but why is file
are you
explorer
trying
open?
to make a mason's tools kit or
Yes,
something?
yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
They have a hammer.
Is it?
They have a hammer, some nails. They have like a mop. Like a bucket.
Do they have a trowel?
As a weapon.
Do they have a chisel?
Trowel? No chisel. They might have like a small hand shovel.
A trowel is something that people would use. It's like the flat, like
in their
triangular
garden.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you'd use it to apply spread mortar or plaster.
No,
you
they
gener-
don't have a trowel, but like I said, they do have like a small hand shovel. You know, like the little half-size shovels,
Yeah, what's a square? Hold on.
like a T-square. It's a right angle. It's a right angle measuring tool.
Do they? Okay,
A
they might.
square is like
do they have
one of those
brushes?
shapes that have 4 corners.
They probably have like a spare paintbrush.
Dude, that's like half. That's like almost half of a mason's toolkit. So you said they got the shovel, the hammer. Did you say a chisel or no chisel?
No chisel.
No chisel, no trowel.
Are you just gonna go around crack hoarding things and throwing them into a box to make tool sets?
Well, I have proficiency with 6 tools.
Applying
Listen,
weight.
Listen, no, hold on. I'm not gonna go like ham. I just need the mason's toolkit because that's the last of my tool proficiencies that I don't have. Because I have all the other ones except for mason's tools.
Okay. All right. So you managed to find a couple pieces of your toolkit, and they're like, "Here, we don't need this stuff right now, anyway."
I mean, I'm probably like searching through like a storage closet or something. Like they're like, "Oh, wait, don't you want the armory?" I'm like, "No, I want this stuff. This is the good
What
stuff."
This random bullshit. Don't
We
give me
have
that
this
random
legendary
bullshit.
armor made of dragon scales,
No, like I want.
dragon bones.
Not in
Nah,
this
I'm fine.
Okay, so I got some brushes. I got a hammer, and you said like a dinky old shovel.
Yeah.
All right.
but-
I'll let you determine when I have the mason's kit because I just basically
You'll
need
have
the
to find
trowel.
You'll have to find a couple more pieces.
All right, it's fine. I'm okay with
Alright,
finding my tools.
so
This is that good stuff, dude.
time passes.
Yeah,
Where
I
do you
sit
guys
down
want to?
during that and eat a ration to keep my strength up after
Okay.
this hectic day.
What do the rest of you do for the time being? Where do you rest inside this building?
Isn't there places to rest?
There are cots and stuff, but most of them are taken up. But there's 2 separate floors to this building, and then there's also the guard tower.
Floor made out of.
It's wood.
Cool. I sleep on it.
Oh. What's the guard tower made out of?
Stone.
Also wood? And the floor?
The floor. No, the guard tower is solid stone, except for the very
Alright,
top.
because
Except for the top,
was
which is
afraid. Then we basically let Nova fire a firebolt at the top of the guard tower that is made of wood.
Spicy.
Would not have stopped it. Would you?
Yeah, probably not.
No. So where in this area are you gonna sleep, or not sleep, but rest and recover and wait and see as time?
I want to eat on the upper floor and look out the window to see if anything changes on the street.
Okay. Nova, what do you do?
John said about what?
Okay, so everybody's taking about what? We're taking a rest.
Huh?
We're taking a rest. We're taking a break. There are 2 floors of this guard barracks. The bottom floor has boarded up windows, and the night captain and some of the guards are talking and tending to some injured. The same is going on upstairs, except the windows aren't boarded up. And then you could also be in the guard tower itself, which the night captain has also given you the key, spare key to for the time being.
John said guard tower.
All right. Nova's sitting at the
Could be
top of the
under-
guard tower.
Is it like its own isolated room, or like what is it?
Okay, so the way the guard tower works is like, it's got a spiral staircase leading up to like a platform that's about, it's like a 10-foot by 10-foot platform. There are a couple chairs up on top, and then it's also covered on top.
So like it's just like a room?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's not wall. The top is open air, but the rest of it is all walled in going down.
So it's like the top of a castle, like a kind of
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, like a crenellation on a castle.
Okay. So there's no specific ways in except the walls and.
Except the walls leading up to it and the fucking trapdoor.
All right, that works. Yeah, I'm down for that. How's the weather, given the apocalypse is coming or is here?
Roll perception, everybody.
I'm just looking up. I don't, what am I gonna do? My eyeballs gonna just go just go split eyed.
Everybody roll
All right,
perception.
well-
All right, no, I'll roll. It's fine.
Raining matriarchs.
Well,
No,
you're
I'm just
also-
memeing. So
Well, you're also rolling to like look around into the city as
I
well.
have a 3 in perception, so hopefully I actually. for
Nope, you got a
fuck's sake.
6, guys. Wow, that's 2 6s and a 7. Okay.
I don't even have any bonuses in perception.
You for the 6s in your
Ethan has a
7.
4 in perception.
People who
Bullshit.
got 6s and your 7, you can tell that the sky has darkened unnaturally so, but there aren't like any unseasonable clouds or anything like that. It's not like raining or snowing or anything. It's a seasonable like midsummer's day. Lily, in
I
addition
say,
to
I look
noticing
up.
in addition to noticing the weather, also notices that from the comet to 3 different places in the city, no, 4 different places in the city, there are these that same streak of like green black flame is still like beaming down to 4 separate places in the city.
Cool. Now, I would have
For
probably
me, it
noticed
was
this
a
before we
story.
broke into this house, because right now I'm underneath a table. And I've just chosen not to tell anyone. And that's fine, because I just assumed that the rest of the people saw it.
Oh god damn it, really.
It's
Alright.
just obvious. It's streaks and if you're looking at the comment, you see the streaks of light. That's just how it is.
Maybe I should give her the rest of my moonshine to loosen up her tongue.
Now, are you saying moonshine or moonshin?
Both.
I got.
Oh,
I
shit.
bought the good stuff.
No, yeah, the mansion. It's not even moon anymore.
So what I'll do.
It's munchin.
So if there's
Who's
not.
resting where?
So I'm not. If there's nothing like particularly out of the ordinary looking around, then what I'll do is I'm gonna cast. You said it's like a 10x10 platform.
Uh-huh.
So basically, what I'll do is I'm gonna ritual cast alarm, and I'm gonna cover. It covers a 20-foot radius. So basically, it'll hit the trap door and it'll hit the sides of the walls next to us. And I'm not gonna make it like a mental alarm or anything like that. It's just gonna be like a like it's gonna be a beep or something, and it'll wake us all up if something crosses it. And I'm gonna choose everyone in the party, and I'm gonna choose the 2 guards that we talked to, and
So
if
the
they
guard
come,
captain and then the guard upstairs.
yeah, those 2 guards that we interacted with, I'm gonna let them also be able to come through without triggering the alarm. And then everyone in the party can come and go for free, like without triggering the alarm. And that'll take about 10 minutes. And then after that, I'm gonna spend an hour making that clockwork mouse, and then I'm gonna rest. So I'll take first watch.
So we're taking a long rest, which is 8 hours. Who is where?
Underneath the table.
I know Nova said he wanted to be in the tower.
I thought we were on the. I thought he said the tower, like the top. I thought that's what you meant.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Nova was gonna sit in the top of the tower.
But he's on it because it's outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a cylinder, and the walls come up about 3 or 4 feet from like the platform that you're standing on at the top of the tower, and then there's also like some
So like
some
this?
beams that hold up a roof.
So.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then there's like beams. Like that?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So then I'm gonna be inside then. I have the alarm spell. And that
There.
AoE.
Yeah.
And that's where
So
I'll be.
when Nova actually has to sleep, he can sleep.
Yeah.
Who is our elf? Geister is?
Yeah, Geister's the elf.
So Geister,
Yes.
you only have to meditate for 4 hours. So what do you do during your time?
That means I have 3 hours.
Yeah, you have about 4 hours.
Yeah. Like I said, I one of my rations and the rest. I'll just look over my equipment and what needs to be sharpened, so we are ready
I mean, I have smithing
for
tools.
whatever comes.
If you need if you need like a sharpen.
Like a whetstone?
Yeah, I got a whetstone.
Cool.
Yeah, then that ends.
So a
pimp
long
up
rest-
My...
A long rest includes like what, 6 hours of sleep and then 2 hours of downtime, Ethan, or is it
Yeah,
full
light-
8 hours
it's-
of sleep?
So it's up to the players generally, like what they want to do, but it's an 8-hour period. You need basically it needs to be an 8-hour period. You can spend up to 2 hours of it doing light activity. So I'm gonna do an hour of making the clockwork mouse, and then I'm gonna spend 7 hours of sleep.
Okay. So Nova is up top. They're doing a little bit of watching around in the city, I assume. Is that right, Nova?
He's gonna saw some logs, dude. He's just like, all right.
John said yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So Lily under the table sleeping. Nova in the top of the tower. Gooby sets the alarm spell. Tinkers with the mouse. Gives it to Lily. Goes to sleep. Lucius.
How much time do I need to sharpen my swords?
You can spend your
3
time
daggers
just
I got.
you can spend your time just making sure everything's sharp in the 4 hours. It's just a tinkering time.
Like,
It doesn't
sharpening
take
a
that
stone
long, but with a leisurely pace, you get it done within your 4 hours, and then you can meditate.
Alright,
To sharpen
then I
two- to sharpen-
both my
Sorry, keep going.
I sharpen both my swords and the 3 daggers I got then.
Cool.
which also needs an attack roll.
What?
Oh, he doesn't have them in his
Because-
character sheet. That's
Oh,
what he,
yeah,
that's what he
Because
means.
I just got them.
Daggers should be 1d4.
Yeah. And
But-
it's 1d4 thrown, probably like 2060.
It's 2060 thrown. It also has the light property. And it has the versatile property. No, the finesse property.
So everyone takes their time. Nova, who began to sleep early in his rest, wakes up after 6 hours and looking out to the city, and anyone else that was awake during the last 2 hours of the long rest can see that the general tide over the course of a few hours has started to trickle down. Where there were thousands, there are now hundreds. Where there are now hundreds, there are tens. They're still roving the streets in bands. They're still killing any living person that is somehow left in the streets in this deluge of destruction. Towards the end of your rest, everybody wakes up. Everybody roll perception to see what's going on outside.
Let me just
See what you
the
see.
wall again because I rolled.
This floor here is made of floor.
The floor is made of floor.
With a 6, that's what you do see.
Yes.
All right.
Everyone is like pointing out the window, and I'm just looking against the wall and saying, "What? I don't see anything."
So you don't see much out of the ordinary other than you notice that the numbers have subsided. That's fairly obvious to everyone. Zakaria
How can
and
you know that? I don't see any of them.
You're not blind.
You know, that's always how it is for me. I get good combat rolls, but
Hey, those matter
those
more.
rolls-
Those matter way more.
those do matter more. So
True.
with the 13 and the 14 that Jonathan and Zakaria have, they can see that while the number of monsters that have been in the streets have reduced dramatically, you also notice that the green beams of light have not subsided at all. They're still beaming down with a bright intensity, and they have not changed. Neither have their positions. Ethan, Cinny, notices that the undead, the honored dead, that walk the streets are still there. Not only are the honored dead still there, but
We're not getting attacked.
the monsters that have been ripping apart this city are not even trying to come near them. In fact, they're avoiding them a little bit.
All right. This roll is just for me personally. Let me just do this. Let's see.
Hey, 1020.
If it was low, I was about to say how kill ourselves and rise as undead so we can just walk through.
God.
Only the
But
smartest idea.
they have been avoiding the honored undead, but the honored undead are also acting strangely. Where they were once, they walked with a purpose. You can tell that the honored dead are currently just kind of shambling around in the streets without any real direction.
And just a question: aren't there any honored dead working as guard?
Not in this barrack right now.
Not in this barrack. All right.
I guess I just tell the party. I'm like, look, they're ignoring the honored dead. I kind of pointed out.
I look against the wall again. Where?
Where?
No, I look out the window.
So, because we have reached what feels like a natural stopping point, I think we should call the session here.
Alright.
That sounds good.
because Geister has to go. Because he has to do some stuff. And I don't want to start a crawl or anything that would take time that we don't have and force Geister to stay up longer than he needs to.
I mean, we could try, but I might pass out.
You should probably sleep.
Yeah,
For the sake
You-
of our little ghost wolf, we should probably stop.
Yeah. So what did everybody think
I-
so far?
good. Before I leave, I throw a dagger at Lily's back.
Lily's back. Not PvP.
No, IRL PvP. He didn't say Lily's character.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Shit, my back! How could you? I thought you were my friend.
Damn.
I threw a
Never
fireball.
trust a wood elf. You aren't
Never
even a
trust the
bitch.
wood elf.
Yeah, it's a weird setting.
I threw a fireball at him.
It's
Yeah,
just
but
a
I just wanna
town.
know what you
but
guys
it's
are
a-
thinking so far.
The
I mean,
town in the midst of an
last time I played
apocalypse.
last time I played with Ethan, I held people hostage. According to him, I held people hostage. By
According to
accident,
me.
good and a bad
Normally,
thing.
our
Oh, you just said you
normally
can't
the
leave.
level-
Like you said, you can't leave till you answer the questions. That's basically holding us hostage.
I just want to know what everybody thinks so far. Nova,
just
are you
thinking-
having fun still? Is this fun for you? Good, at least. I just want to make sure that I'm trying to include everyone as much as possible. I'm trying to make sure that everyone has a say, because I know personally
you like the
from
ambience?
experience that I can sometimes.
Justin, do you like the ambient
be
music? Because I'm the one
real
playing that.
good,
That's
but
not
I can
him.
Be the one that always kind of takes charge. And I want to make sure that everybody has
I
a
mean-
chance to do what they want to do.
Okay.
It's an interesting level 2 campaign, I'm just saying, because normally, you have like this local bandit group is brewing up trouble. Can you stop them? But no, we start with the apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
Do we get to kill God when we reach level 10 then?
I don't know about God, but we'll have to see what we do at level 10.
We'll see what happens with that Atropus.
Theoretically, this is a campaign that I plan on doing milestone leveling as opposed to like XP leveling.
Yeah,
I want to make sure that there's a fair mix of combat and roleplay. A lot of this campaign depends on your personal choices, because I have created a city in which lots of things exist. And
Not nearly as
They're
many as
either-
before, but
yeah, not nearly as many as before, but
There was a lot of things.
there were a lot of things. Now there are fewer things, but it's still a big city.
I mean, at least
Into that-
90% of
Really
things
want
have
to
died.
make-
I'm gonna figure
Want
out
to make
what.
the best of everyone being probably
spells.
dead and rob all the houses that are open.
That's a thing you can do. I've kind of set myself up that if you want to just go looting, you can go looting. There's going to be dangers
boy.
involved, and there's going to be shit that happens if you do, but there will
There
be
will be
options to do
consequences.
that. That's the thing, is a lot of this campaign is going to be player control. It's going to be things that you guys are like, okay, we have a little bit of information, we have a little bit of this, a little bit of that. What do we need to do to get to this conclusion of what we need to do?
Out of character, we should probably check out one of the beams when we get the chance. and
In
watch the thing
character,
there.
I'm very intimidated.
I mean, yeah. But
What do you think,
know,
Nova?
if it's glowing, Lily, that means there's good loot there.
You know, my character doesn't think that way, Lily does.
Yeah, but it's green light, so it's only an uncommon item, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the
Possibly.
gold.
Not worth all the trouble.
Or the
Can we
purple,
wait
we're
for
talking
this?
about that.
Orange lights until it drops a legendary.
Right.
Fuck that.
So there's a lot of things that you guys can do.
Wait,
I've
I know
set
how
up-
this works. You said the green light, right?
Yeah.
That's a set piece. I played Diablo. That's a set piece. We gotta do it.
Oh, God.
But yeah, yeah, is there pretty much what I'm saying for the campaign is that if you can pick a thing that you want to go do, I've set up options that are as shallow as find item, fight boss, all the way up to like a resistance. You can do like anything you want to do. That's the thing. Everything from Left 4 Dead to Dying Light, pretty much.
If you want some real critique,
Yeah.
The only thing I would like to add, if that's possible, is like if you kill something, you would have like how do you want to do this kind of thing, so you could describe.
Oh yeah,
the
I
kill.
know about the how do you want to do this thing.
Yeah, because I like being able to describe my kills, and I think
Sure,
that everybody will be able to
absolutely.
flash out their personalities and characters that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll start doing that. I need to get better about that. This is
Yeah.
like the fifth time I've ever ran a game, and most of those times were either sessions that lasted 1 or 2 sessions or one shots. So I'm
Alright.
still trying. I'm still learning. I'm still trying.
That's fine. I've never been a GM, but I've played in a lot of games, and I like describing my kills.
Right. Sure. So what is some things you guys liked and disliked? Because I always want to improve upon like the model that I have kind of created for myself.
I like the world building.
You like
I like the idea
killing?
of it.
Justin, you're funny. Me
Uh,
kill.
I like how desperate you made the situation feel.
I really like the setup for this is supposed to be a good thing and it goes really bad, even worse than thought. That's always a fun setup for me personally.
Yeah. I don't really know any bad except for the critique I gave, which is just being able to flash out a bit more. Like,
what are you thinking? Yeah, just flesh out the kills and flesh out the characters a bit more. I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to like character to character and character to NPC roleplay, because I always find that really important. Nova, what are you thinking? Are you following along all right, buddy? You feel like you're learning anything, or do you feel like you're lost still? Because I can understand both of those things.
John said, I do feel like I'm learning the game.
I'm glad, man. And I think you can kind of see now why I've also said it's much easier to talk, and it's even easier to be in person to play a game, and it's also really easy. Having cameras and stuff is really good too. But we need to pick a different day and time if we wanted to get Nova in on that. But you can kind of see why I was like, it's better if you have a camera or a microphone or stuff like that. But I'm glad you feel like you're learning the game. Is there anything that you really didn't understand, or anything that you're confused on, or anything that you really want to know? Because I'm happy to kind of dispense some of that information.
John said, not really ATM.
Sure. Is there anything anybody else was feeling like they were really like scratching their heads about?
Not really. Most of it was because I've never played with Roll20 before. So I just needed
learning Roll20 is going to be the hardest thing.
Yeah, I think the only improvement I would say is trying to incorporate more visual aids through Roll20. So, like, if you have maps, like, there's a lot of map makers, like, tools online. So, like, if you kind of have an idea of where we're going to go, then you can be like, all right, I'm going to make some of those to prepare. Like, so...
Yeah, just to have some, like, sewer maps or something ready for you guys to move around in. A lot of the stuff that I tend to think about only using maps when it comes to combat. So I'll try and make sure that I have some of those ready for when it comes to next week's session.
I mean, it also just kind of helps to give you pictures, like, so, like, it's like for the guard tower thing, like, I wasn't quite sure what you were getting at, because you were like, it's open at the top, but I was like, does that mean it has a roof? And I'm like, the top of a castle, and I was confused. I had to draw it
Having
out.
some mood pictures to be able to see like what we're around as well. Doesn't need to be a map. It's like if you find a picture of Google of like a tower that resembles what you're imagining, we can imagine the same as you because I can't read minds.
Okay.
That helps us a lot.
Yeah,
And being
that
able
makes
to
sense.
slap it on, even if it's not a map, just being able to have like a picture in the background to see the mood really helps.
Right.
Justin has a
Yeah.
critique.
What's
said-
the critique?
He says, "I'm not a character."
Yeah, true. Justin, can you commit to sessions? If you could commit to the bit, then maybe we could have him in. And 5 people is starting to push it for online D&D, I think, but I don't know. We can maybe swing it if everybody agrees. I like having a lot of people. I also am actively like thinking I don't want to drown Nova, especially since he can't talk all the time like we can. I don't want to drown him in character, out of character work as well, and I'm worried about having more people drowning out Nova.
He said he was mostly joking.
We fighting in the streets, Justin?
Well, I mean, he's like, it's more like if you don't want him, he's just kind of joking. Like it's not like a guaranteed thing. But he says you can make it if you're.
That doesn't matter. We need to be able to listen to his jokes.
Yeah. Well, Justin, I still gotta run the stream game with you, Matt, and Ethan and Nikita. So we'll figure.
Whenever that happens.
Whenever that fucking happens.
Matt is like the most unreliable man on the planet, but he's reliably unreliable. To be fair.
Yeah.
You know what his schedule is, but you just can't get a hold of him.
Right.
Justin was like, true.
True.
Also, another thing, like, if everybody else feels the same way, but, like, I'm very used to, the GM, basically, when asking us, you ask the character name.
Yeah, I need to get better about that. I know I've been switching back and forth all night, and I just need to get better about actively saying the character names as opposed to the player names.
Just call us our character names out of the game for
No.
2 weeks.
That's what I'm gonna have to do, honestly. Now that I've named it Nova John in Discord.
Yeah, we should probably just put for each of us and pin it in D&D channel.
Something like that. Or at least when I look over, if I put your I can change everybody's nicknames in Discord and change them back. You can also edit your own nicknames, I believe. So I know I changed Geister's to Lucius. Can you see if you can change it back, Geister, on your own?
I already logged off, but I know I can.
I think he meant through Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, through Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Discord.
I
just want to make sure. Okay. So yeah, the campaign for the night is winding down. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad that we're all able to play together. This is really cool. Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about while we're still, before Geister goes off and sleeps and everything? I want to make sure, is there any concerns or anything that you guys have to say?
I mean, the only one is more like if we could have a channel instead of a group, so that we can have like something separate, like quotes and stuff, so we can remember the game better.
I will make a D&D memories channel on the Discord.
And
all right.
D&D.
What did you say, Geister?
Also, only people that actually play with us can see.
I can make it either a private group for just us, or I can make it a public group for people to post about. So what would you rather do?
I mean, you can just make it a channel that anyone can see, but I was just gonna say you can make it a channel that anyone sees, but you just only people in the D&D group can post.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I think that is good.
Yeah, well, I'll work on doing that later tonight as well. I think I'm gonna stream a little bit more. Aiden, I think Aiden is in the chat. Aiden, speak up if you're in the chat.
Calling this man out.
But I used some of my funds that I set aside to make stream better, and I bought Valheim the other day, and I streamed Valheim, and that game is amazing. It's $20, and it's one of the best survival games I played in a long ass time. I'm gonna crank it up real fast just to show everybody. But I'm relatively also sure that if you turn off like the lighting effects, a TI-84 calculator could probably run the game. But they have done a really good job. The whole deal with Valheim is that it's like, I think they described it as Viking Purgatory. It's for 1 to 10 people cooperatively, or not so cooperatively, I guess. What the hell is this still doing? Get out of here.
PvP, PvP, PvP.
PvP.
Oh god. Mom! That's my magic deck. I'll close this. Get that up. I'm gonna crank up Valheim, and we're gonna check around a little bit of that.
Alright, well then, I'm gonna head out then.
Sure, Gooby.
Alright. See
Let us know
y'all!
What you doing? Bye, Gooby. If not sooner, we'll see you back on the channel next Thursday for some more D&D action.
I'll probably just be lurking whenever you stream some other days.
Understandable. See you soon, Gooby.
See you, everyone.
Bye, Gooby.
Alright. That was fun. That was a fun game. This is part of the campaign that I know, because I played with... So like, full, like, what is it? Full clarity, I've played, like, 3 sessions of this campaign, so that's why I was, like, not really jumping
John
in
said
too
for
much.
future reference, is there any limitations for my illusion spells that I have to keep in mind?
Good point. I should get out of that channel. So I've done, like, so that's why I wasn't really, like, too into all of, like, the decision making, because, like, I gotten to this point. I think I got a little further than this with the other group that we tried running this with, but based on the decisions that we made in this campaign, it's going to be a lot different. So I don't know what's going to happen next. So next session should be a lot better. I'm in another group that's running Tomb of Annihilation also, and I think I'm going to stream that too. But I want to make sure that I have the I have the okay of the group. Because I mean, you know, they don't want me to stream it, then yeah, I'm not going to stream it. That'd be rude. But if they're cool with it, then I'll probably stream that. So more D&D content, because frankly, I love playing D&D. Other than that, it was a good session. My buddy Dalton, he's learning how to do what is it? He's learning Roll20. Like there's a learning curve for sure. You got to learn how to like control the maps, make maps. All of a sudden you're like a full game. Like if you're a DM, you're already a game designer. So adding on to the digital interface, you are now also like even closer to an actual video game designer. Like you're just getting closer and closer each step. So I mean, I don't blame him for not knowing how to use because I mean he hasn't used it before. So it's like I don't blame him for that. So like my only comment to him was just like, just learn how to use it more, integrate it more. Ooh, I should message him this, and I think I will. I think it would be really good, and I want to hear what you guys have to say. If he is like in an intermission phase, so like let's say we're in the guard tower, we're talking to people, NPCs, that kind of stuff. I think it'd be really cool if he had like images for these intermediate places, like places that we might get bogged down in for conversation or whatever. But it's just like a background image. It's not like a map where we're walking around, but it's just like a background image to kind of help with the immersion. What do you think? I think that'd be pretty dope. I think that would help. Like, because staring at a white screen... Well, so, I mean, I'm not saying he makes the image himself, right? Like, I'm saying, like, he just... Yeah, okay, you're lurking, alright. You just go to Google Images and go, like, what's the inside of Guard Tower? Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Dalton. You just go to, like, Google Images, you're just like... inside of guard tower. Boom. And you just throw that as like the scene. And it just kind of helps with immersion. Because like for stream, I know for my stream, and probably for your stream too, it's just like a big white screen of Roll20. And that could be a little like abrasive. I've also been switching the ambient playlists. I can show this on stream. So I'm playing D&D Calm right now because we're not doing nothing. There's a D&D mystery one that I found. D&D Spooky. There's probably a lot of overlap in these, but it's whatever. Forest or Plains. We probably won't use this one that much, but I like this different ambient. Adventure music. This is like generic, so like if there's like a catch-all kind of thing. There's a combat one, which I used when we were in combat. It was pretty good. There's undead battle music. I don't know, like, there's undead, so we might fight it. I used cave ambience for any sort of dark, secluded, like chilling, like, area. So, like, if I was, like, a cave, or if we're in the sewers, or if we're, like, sneaking across, like a darkened sky, like, in the middle of the night, sneaking across rooftops kind of thing. And then Town and City was, like, the beginning what I used, because we were in a town just having fun. Camaraderie and whatnot. Those are all pretty good. The playlists look like they're only, like, it's just video game music. Assassin's Creed, World of Warcraft, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Divinity 2. Oh, there's a Naruto one in there. I gotta remove that one. And then Witcher 3. So, yeah, all these playlists seem pretty chill. If I make, I think I could share them. Yeah, I can share them. I could send them to you. Yeah, I think ambience and immersion kind of helping are like, that's kind of what I did. Like with ambience, if you're doing it through your stream, it's gonna be awkward for the players because the players would either have to play the music on their own if they have Spotify, and if they don't have Spotify Premium, they might get hit with ads. They'd have to listen to your stream, so they'd have to listen to you talk twice. Or you can use the jukebox, whatever that is, within. I love to play that with you right now, and it's awesome. Might as well. I do not have $20 for Valheim, but I will look into it and see if it's something I would play. But yeah, so like for music, there's like a thing called the jukebox. Hold on. Let me open up a new tab. Roll20. Lighthouse in the Hill. Launch game. This is a dead game, but I can still launch the game and show you. Let's see how it loads. It's taken 8 years just to load it. So yeah, so this is what I have. This is my like map. This is like the Forgotten Ocean. This is the lighthouse they're going up to. This is like a hill. I kind of did my best to draw on it to try and show like that it's a hill and that you're going up. And I think I did all right with the shading to kind of to make that clear. Drumwater. This is the town. I drew this manually onto the map so to show kind of where the manor was from when I was helping the people. And then this town right here is kind of like the big city that they would have come to Drumwater for. And then there's the docks down here, and there was like a giant encampment here as well. I opened my page toolbar. So yeah, this is like a roof. These were all the characters. This was like a central beacon that was being chained down. This was all made on the fly through the assets that Roll20 has. This is... You have to show me how to use all this? Yeah, that's fair. This was a map that actually one of my players made for me. So one of my players just absolutely, like... They wanted to, like, see the town more. And so they asked me more specifically what the town looked like, and they just made me a map, so I just slapped it in. So, I mean, this is really nice. I didn't make this myself, so. But, like, It even has a little like drum water down there. I think they used some software to make it. But yeah, so in regards to I use, what do I use? I use macros. And the macros are not complicated because what I do is I Google a macro and they have the code and all I do is copy paste it. So if I make, let's see. So here we go. So this was the inside of one of the floors of the lighthouse. So if I click them, I have all their stats here. So this, I believe, I don't remember what that was supposed to be. Is this their health? I thought I filled it out for. Oh, here we go. So if I go to Finn, so I have a monster manual. So these are these are characters. So I kind of have them organized by CR 1/4, and then I had some like specific entities. So that's the monster manual. What I can do is I can just like click and drag like the character or the monster onto the game. If I go to characters, I had a template, and I was told to do this. Like I googled around, and you can make a template, and basically all you do is you just make the character template, and you copy it and copy it and copy it for each player. So all of these characters are different like copies of this template. So if I go to this player's character sheet, there's the character sheet. I did tie-breaking initiatives, which is, it looks weird. It's like a digit. It's like decimals, right? But it's not quite a decimal, because that's what the ability is. So it's like it's 3.17, and so that can help break ties because it'll be like whoever has the higher dex, they just get thrown in there. 25 feet. I don't think there was anything different about the way they did all this. She has backstory. But if I go to edit, there's a default token option right here. And I made these so I asked them for their images. I think she already knew how to make it because she plays Roll20 a lot. But I added hers as a token. And basically all you do is you just kind of, when you click and drag, it has all the options that you want. Let's see. Tag, PC. We edited and controlled in player notes. I don't have to add my own name because I can already do that. Save changes. Right, and then there's macros. So up here, I clicked on this token. Get a 9. Okay. I want to do a saving throw. Normal roll. What's save? Intelligence. Submit. 15. I rolled for initiative. Rolled for 14. Where's the turn order thing? Usually a turn order thing. I don't even know. But if I click on this zombie, can I not click on? Right, they're not in the object layer. They're hidden. Monster manual. Zombie. So right here, I have GM initiative. It says to GM, so it won't actually show. None of this actually displays for them. It displays for me. Roll hit points. What? Why is this guy broken? Lol. I don't know why this one's broken. Hit die roll 4. I don't know why it. So there's something wrong with this one. But the idea is that I could click this macro that's called roll hit points, and I'd be able to do it for each of the monsters. And then basically, each of the monsters would have their own hit points. Yeah, and so I have a 5e monster template, and so I can just categorize it, and I can just click and drag. And I think what you can do is you can import this, like these things, to every other game that you make. So if you ever make just a repository of monsters, and you just need something, like skeleton. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got it to work for him. Look at this. Look at this. He's got a health bar. Yeah, so he works. Yeah, bar 1. Yeah, 13. And so I get like a health bar and shit. And only I see the health bar, but I know I can like track all of it. If I click this, and I do -4, 9 out of 13 hit points. Or I do +4, and it goes back to 13 hit points. Yeah, so just DM me sometime, and we can just like we can set all this up for you. Like I can set all the macros up, so that way you can fill it all out. And then once you kind of get the hang of doing it once, it's just as easy as copy pasting like this monster template and then repeating it over and over, and then all the properties should be there. Since this was like a learning experience for me, the zombie probably doesn't have the same properties the skeleton does, because the skeleton works fine. The zombie, I think, is an issue. So if I just drag the skeleton, okay, skeleton. Does it roll different hit points? It does not roll hit points. Roll hit points. 13. Okay. 12. It didn't auto update. That's a macro issue. Like I said, I added the macros later, but I mean, like, look at all this thing. Action short bow. Action short bow. So he rolled a 23, a 24, so if he had advantage or disadvantage. And then he rolled 8 damage. So, like, I just click action short sword. Then it rolls 14, 12, 8. So he rolled a 14, and he'd deal 8 damage. So, yeah. So just hit me up sometime when I'm not, like, busy. Or just text me when you want to do it, and I'll help you set all this stuff up. Shouldn't be too bad. And then, like, it's all just buttons up here, and that's just what makes it easy. Skill check. He needs to make an acrobatics check. Just rolled a 6. Oh, he has a +2 acrobatics. Other than that, I have to go to the bathroom again, and I am done streaming for the night. So, everyone in chat, thank you so much for hanging out. If you drop the follow button, I think everybody in here already follows me. But if you don't subscribe to me on YouTube, do that, nerds. And then like that video. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You hear it like 800 times. You know what to do. Just get on that YouTube and just come on, hit it up. Anyway, I hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Come check out. I have to go like poop my brains out, and then I'll do that. And then I'll check out Valheim. Otherwise, thank you, lads. Dalton, thank you for the game. That was fun. All right. Peace.